What's up, everybody? It's Saturday. We're here. Good to see you all. Final checks just to make sure everything looks good.
Hello there.
Hello there. During our load-up time, Cherry Onion, thank you so much for that 3 months of Prime support. Have you really been here for 3+ months already? It does not seem like that. Man, time flies when you people are awesome. This is awesome. Your phone is in for repair. Ugh, that's no good, Hillhome. Let's see who all is here. Zarnia popped in right away. What's up? Sigward, what's going on? Trojan, Boogaloo, what is up? Hillhome, what's going on? Banelink, hello. DD Cardle. Dov, what is up? XCOM JJ. So many amazing people. Cherry Onion, obviously, good to see you. Hellgraph, your soldier is alive. Blizzard, I don't know how your soldier's still alive, but they are. Good to see you as well. Saline, what is cracking? Jam9K, what is up? Talum Grandmaster, good to see you as well. The Librarian, hello. Yes, it is Saturday. I sort of smushed the screen on the edge of my desk right before the stream last night. Fumble fingers over here. I was so scared. I just have a Galaxy S22. This is the newest phone I've ever owned, and it's a couple years out of date when I got it. I dropped it the other day right here in the hallway, which is ceramic tile, and it landed screen down on the tile, like, flat. And I was like, great, that's what I need right now. My unemployed ass needs a broken phone, because I won't be able to replace it. Flipped it over, not even a scratch on it. I was like, oh, I was so relieved. Because it made a sound when it hit the floor. So... Gorilla Glass pretty good. I mean, it's solid stuff. So I bought it about a year ago, and I said I need to get a good case for it. I still haven't put a case on it, but whatever. Sankey, there will be some major missions today. How it progressed, the last in-game month that we've been in, we're in September in-game, and we've had 3 terror missions already, and there's still a week to go in the month. So that shows you how much these alien bases can trigger additional terror missions. So it's going to be interesting. Not all day, Dee Dee. We're going to try to do some. So I actually have to figure out what I'm doing with the alien bases, and I'll explain that in a minute. But let's go ahead and knock out our intro so we can get to the fun. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are, ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else. Thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, and the bad, in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we can come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a recent returner, whether you're only able to join us on Saturdays, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome, amazing, and the single most valuable thing to me. So thank you very much for that, and thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the community, the channel, and me, and give me the opportunity to create this space, which we all create together, and curate this experience, share some awesome games, good times, good vibes, with great people. Thank you all for tuning in today. We are continuing our classic XCOM UFO Defense Hard Mode expansion, second playthrough, Superhuman, mostly Iron Man. We're just having fun with it. We've got a lot to get to today. It's going to be a long Saturday. Hopefully a ton of aliens are going to die, and hopefully not too many soldiers, because we've got to catch up. The aliens have 5 active bases on the planet. Every one of those bases is costing us 1,000 points of score every month. If they sit there for a full month, that doesn't count the ships that they spawn, the terror missions that they cause. So individually, every base costs us 1,500 to 2,000 points a month on average. So we've got a lot of work to do. We got to try to clear some of those out. We're going to see if we can get to it. Let's jump over to the game, and I'll discuss a little bit of what the plan is. Tentative plan. You can't really make plans in XCOM because aliens. What's up, North Star? Cursed Orange, good to see you. Said you can't be here for a while. Hey, man, we'll be here, so thank you for lurking and hanging out. Bjorn, what's up? All your base art belong to Score. Yeah, I think you underestimate yourself in game. Yesterday, in my opinion, you would be able to defeat the battleship in Stan. Yeah, no, so what happened there, Bane, and I'll discuss what happened on that day a little bit for those of you who either weren't here or were here and were just, definitely my demeanor that day put some people off. I have not been sleeping well lately, and I don't want to get too much into my personal business because you guys are here for the fun and the games and stuff, but it does affect what I'm doing. My insomnia has been hitting really hard since the last major migraine I had, and my demeanor 2 days ago, when we started on Thursday and we went after that battleship, my brain was barely working. My reaction time and decision making were almost non-existent, and I was not able to maintain what I would call composure in the face of what is often a brutal game. It's a video game. Soldiers die, things blow up. Normally in the past, I just have fun with it, move on, and you count the losses, you make a good story out of them, you make a funny YouTube short, and you move on. But my brain was just not able to get back into the right space for it. Because I could have easily, even with the 3 deaths, probably still completed that mission. But I just couldn't get my head right that day. So I know that affected the quality of stream that I put out there. And I don't want that to happen. But I'm human, and it's going to happen sometimes. Not every stream's going to be a banger. I'm not always going to, put on the best show possible, but I'm going to try my best to always make those rare, occurrences. And, yeah, just do my best to put on a good show. But, I'm still learning how to do this, too. I've only been streaming, like, wow, brain, words want to come out. I've only been streaming seriously for not even a year and a half, right at a year and a half. I got a lot to learn still on doing it, and I'm thankful for the way our community has grown and how many awesome people we have here, and that I've been able to show off games that I absolutely love to, a continually growing audience. But I got a lot to learn still. So today we're going to have some fun, and we'll see what happens. So, sand gets everywhere, though. Jesus, Bjorn, don't do it. Have you ever tried to put your head left, right? So, are you human or are you an alien pretending to be a human? We're not going to discuss that further because it doesn't have any bearing on what we're here to do. I could be an ethereal here to control your minds and, make you enjoy watching XCOM. But if that's the case, just enjoy it. Shut up. Go along with it. So, are we humans or are we dancers? Nice, Hillhome. Oh my god, this stuff is... Oh, it's so bad for me, but... Ugh. This is like the only sweet thing I consume. Obviously, sugar is in every damn thing. And if you're an American, it's in every processed good out there. But as far as like high sugar content stuff, this is the only sweet I indulge in these days. But my god, I am definitely addicted to this stuff. So, melee only on the base. Yeah, Koviers, that's not going to happen because I don't give a shit what chat says. I can't clear a base like that. Especially not against, like, berserkers. So... what's up, Tornus? Good to see you, bud. Alright, so, what I have to decide, so what I was meaning by what the plan is for today. There's 5 alien bases up. 2 of them are floater bases. One we know is a gazer base, the one they built in the Arctic, because the whole fleet was gazers. There are 2 more. I'm almost positive that the base in India is mutons, because that's what fleet was active at the time. And then the base that's in, I don't know what country it's over because I didn't look at the map, but it's over Central Asia, kind of. I think it's waspites, but it might be mutons or gazers. I don't really know. We have to take out some of these bases because they're killing our score and they're triggering multiple terror missions. And terror missions are almost always a score loss and a resource drain. You lose soldiers, you lose drones, you lose equipment, and you barely ever gain positive score. So we've got to take out some alien bases. But we're only a week from the end of the current in-game month. So do we take the bases out now to help keep the score of the current month above 0 or above negative, possibly even? Or do we wait till the beginning of the next month and then just rapid fire try to take out 2-3 bases so that the score next month is a lot easier to maintain? Because they're probably going to build more bases next month as well. It's tough. I don't know what the correct call is, but we're gonna see if we can figure it out. So, alright. I did get a few soldiers named, but as you see, everyone with an asterisk next to their name, a single asterisk, means that their soldier needs to either be replaced or have psi training done sitting in a psi lab. We haven't built any psi labs yet. We have one being built here and one being built here, but soldiers have to sit in them for months to get any psi strength improvement. So it's more likely that unless it's a very high skill soldier or their psi strength is in like the low 70s, if they're anything other than that, so 60s or lower, they probably just need to be fired and get new soldiers in. So you don't get supply ship. Yeah, supply ship farming is almost non-existent now because the bases can spawn 5 different types of missions instead of just spawning supply runs. So you barely ever see the supply ships. We've seen like 2 the whole campaign so far. Plan to get live alien leaders for extra tech. You don't get much for live alien leaders as far as additional research, but I do have a floater leader here for advancing my research further, but I'll need to capture more leaders later. And then I'll have to capture a commander and eventually an ethereal commander. So, Zero Arkin, hi from Germany. First time seeing you live, but always watch you on YouTube. Well, thank you very much for tuning in here. Glad you've been following along on YouTube. I will tell you that on YouTube, that run of hard mode is actually the run we completed last year, but my ability to upload didn't exist at the time, so I started those uploads way late. We're actually doing a second playthrough of the same mod, but so same content, the mod's actually been adjusted a little bit more, but we're kind of in the midst of that run. But glad you're able to find us from the YouTube. Glad folks are enjoying that. Yeah, you can overfill alien containment pretty much as you want. I've never run into a situation where the game actually gives a shit about this, unless you're trying to transfer aliens from one base to another. But if you're doing a post-mission transfer, it doesn't seem to care. Like, if a secondary crew catches a live alien, it'll let me send them here even if this is full. But if I try to transfer to a containment that's full, like base to base, then it has a problem. But I don't care about that, so. Alien containment has never had a cap, even in vanilla. Like, it lists it, but it never, you can, when we did our TFTD pacifist run, we crammed hundreds, literally hundreds of aliens into a single containment. So, who cares, right? I could have. After a while, we just started selling them because they were worth money. So. Okay. All right. So yeah. And then, I have to decide what to do with this soldier. Tornus, this is the soldier I told you about. Who has nearly perfect stats for a rookie. So, this is 1 off, 1 off, 1 off, 1 off, 1 off. This is 4 off. This is 2 off. This is technically 1 off. And this is 2 off. Yeah, 1 in 1.5 billion approximately to get a soldier with these kind of stats. And to get a soldier with perfect stats, according to math done online, is like 1 in 67 billion. So this is as close as I've ever gotten. And I have to decide if I'm naming them after a viewer, or if we're leaving them unnamed, or if we just keep them like this in a glass case, and preserve them. Okay, so yeah, this is pretty insane stats. Yeah, as soon as we send them on a mission, they'll probably get blaster bombed. So now I'll tell you guys, I did consider one person to get this soldier named after them. Not showing necessarily favoritism, but you could call it that if you want. But we have a soldier on the roster who is not only one of our better soldiers, but they need a soldier with psi strength, and they're one of the biggest contributors and longest-term members of the community here, and that's 5 Lives. So 5 Lives needs another soldier because of this 23 psi strength. And they're a captain who's been doing quite well, but this is going to be hard to build up. So I had considered giving that soldier to 5 Lives, but, you know, I didn't want to just jump right at that, so. But that was a consideration I made, so. Because most of the other folks have really good soldiers, and those who don't, their soldiers aren't captains with, you know, multiple missions under their belts. So they're easier to replace, as it were. But I haven't seen 5 Lives here yet, so they might chime in a little bit later, but. It's a shame that the kill count would be nixed. I could fix it in the save file if I wanted to, but... Well, Gil, if I'm going to keep a soldier for my soldier, I'll just keep Tatiana because, I mean, she's been my soldier since the beginning, and she's about as brave as me. Actually, that's her only bad stat, is bravery. And again, it's not a stat I care about too much, usually. In the first campaign, I had 2 soldiers that were my soldiers. We had Becerra and Noor, baby Becerra. But, so I could easily just keep the other soldier unnamed. The difference is we have a lot more people here now who all want soldiers. Sorry, I am sweating like crazy because it is like 41 degrees, almost 42 Celsius here. It's 108 degrees Fahrenheit outside. And it's really hot in here because I didn't turn the AC in here down till quite a while ago. Or quite recently. I should have done it ages ago. I do have a soldier. Trojan, this is my soldier. That's why she hasn't been named. So, but I'm not going to name them the voice. This is just, I always pick a soldier and leave them with the generic name that the game gives them, and that becomes my soldier. This is the Pistol Princess. Well, Bjorn, we have a lot of people all over the world, you know, so I try to make it understandable to everybody. Bjorn, or Sankey, how is your soldier doing? You might still be on a rookie right now, honestly. It's tough for me to keep track of everybody. I say that every stream because it is. You're a squatter, you've been on 3 missions, you've only gotten 1 kill, but you're an engineer, so in the early missions, you're trying to build up strength. So most of the kills, you relay a grenade to somebody else that then lands. So it takes a while before engineers can start actually throwing their grenades where they need to be. But you're building up. What's up, Count? Good to see you. God, it better cool off in here soon. That's all I have to say. It is so hot right now. So I did tag soldiers with a hashtag. If their psi strength is high enough that I might be able to stick them in a psi lab and have them become usable soldiers, but, like, their other stats on this soldier, for example, are just not good enough to warrant the time. So this soldier will probably just get replaced. But some of them, like Kooky, already 12 missions in with 23 kills, good aim. If I can stick him in a psi lab and get this up to 80-something, great. So, I gotta decide if we're going after a base, if we're waiting till the next month. Research is going on the hyperwave decoder. This should finish in the next couple days of in-game time, and then we'll start building hyperwave decoders at every base, which is gonna cost a lot, but... That is, see, that's another thing to consider, North Star, is if I took out a base for Japan, I'd get another 816 grand at the end of the month back in. So that is a consideration for doing that base before the end of the month. Which, that would be base number 4. Yeah, Bjorn. If I can answer, I'll be glad to. Hyperion, we'll make sure we've got you correct weapons, so... Alright, I've still got a couple days, so I might hit that before the end of the month. I did gear this crew up for a base assault, and what I mean by that is I put extra equipment on everybody so that if we get a bad deployment and they can split their gear, you know, one doesn't have the gear pile, I have some med kits and extra grenades and stuff to drop on the ground. So they're ready to go to a base, but... Blizzard, that just happened to be how it generated, but we've had that happen a lot. Trojan, I don't know what China's funding was when they left, and I don't know if it was higher than Japan's, so I don't know if one would give me the other. I also don't know the specific mechanics on it. Like, do they come back at their base value of funding? Do they come back at what they had when they left the council? Do they come back less? I don't, on it, because it's a new interaction that we've never dealt with before, so we'll just have to see what happens. But... we're going to give it a little bit of time and see what else happens. See if I can get to hyperwave decoders. We tagged this, right? This is gazers, yeah. That means that's gazers, probably cybermites, sectopods, and hollow drones. And maybe waspites. Alright. Trojan, we're not using any standard weapons anymore if we can help it. So... we're up to full laser across and alien grenades across everybody. Which means if your soldier doesn't, except for the grenade launcher and rocket launcher, obviously. But if your soldier's not using those weapons, you're probably not seeing much field time right now. We're also going to have to buy 50 scientists pretty quickly, which is going to cost a ton, like 5 mil, plus. But as soon as this is ready, I don't want to buy them till the beginning of the next month, because I can't afford to pay for them twice. But at the beginning of the next month, we will fill those all back in. Trojan, you are waiting on a clone, because you died at the end of the last session. So we'll get you another soldier soon. So... I've got an engineer, a medic, and a scout ready. What is this guy? Not great stats on it. Well, decent for a medic, actually. So... Javonte Davis is an annoyance. Was falsely accused of battering his girlfriend and stuff. Tragic misuse of incarceration. Real sad, whatever. Question is, what the fuck kind of name is Javonte? He's honestly an annoyance. I'm a boxing fan, and I find him to be a questionable champion at best. Because of some... Boxing is fixed. That's what it all comes down to. It's a corrupt sport. But anyway. Yeah, his name is interesting, but... I went to school with a girl whose first name was Crayola. As in the crayon brand. I don't know how popular those are globally, but yeah. Her first name was Crayola. So... Alright, I was gonna see if there was an assault ready to get named for Trojan, but... Oh, I got Steel named. I don't think I marked that on the roster. I did not. Nobody, thank you so much for that 13 months in a row. Holy crap, thank you so much. Glad to have you here, Nobody. Thank you for being such an awesome part of this stream and community. You are truly amazing. What's up, Sir Galahad? Pretentious parents love to give their kids unique names. That's true. That is true. Alright. And then that's going to be workshop. Scilab. That's going to be 3 Scilabs, and then storage. And then these bases, I don't know how far I'll build them out. They'll at least get 3 hangars. Even if I don't put 3 craft in there, they'll get 3 hangars for the purposes of if they ever get assaulted. So we don't have aliens spawning inside the base. Alright, let's push a little time and see what happens. I'm sure we'll get something fun right away. Maybe we'll get a supply ship. Or we'll get a terror site. This is the 4th terror site this month. Let's. Okay. We got rockets, we got Illyrium rockets, we got grenades and grenade launchers. Got laser weapons, got smoke grenades, got proximity, got high-X. Got motion scanners, field medic packs, electroflares, alien grenades. Alright. Hey. Do I not have a grenadier? Alright. What am I doubled up on that I don't need to be doubled up on? I have 3 snipers on here. Do I need 3 snipers? You know what? I'm just going to run this crew exactly as they are right now. So... Alright, I guess we're starting with the terror site, folks. Well, Coders, I'm going to deal with this terror site first, so... Large ground? Where are you? That's on the base that we don't know what it is. Which means if we can get that supply ship, we'll know what species that base is. They are currently overloaded because of going into a base, but let me trim their load. Actually, he can carry all of that. Fuck it. Pepe9764, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. We are only 9 away from 800, which is insane. You guys are awesome. Drop that. Drop that. Yeah, I even put a shotgun here in case he gets stuck in a base. And we'll reload these guys for a base after this, but I want to grab this this supply ship. Also, a supply ship's going to be great for our score and our income right now. So that'll be actually really nice. Oh, you're supposed to have a med pack. You're a medic. Alright. I had to load them up with extra gear. I think I just said this already, but that way if we got a bad split and I was planning on going to a base, if they got a bad split, we would have equipment on both sides to try to keep the small crew or the separated crew from getting completely wrecked. Alright. I can't get this at night, or in the day, so... Click on Sky Striker 2, please. Well, looks like we're starting off with a lot of stuff to do, which is not a bad thing. Alright. What was the poll for? I didn't even see. I'm sorry. I was busy trying to get into what we're doing. I think it's Wasp Bite, but now we'll be able to tell once we do this mission, so... Ooh, do I want to... Who's going to land first? Terror? Yeah, the Terror site's going to land first. Okay. I guess we're doing the Terror mission first, and then a supply ship immediately after. You got to go right for those supply ships, because they don't stay on the ground very long, especially if your radar picked them up super late. Alright, we got a Terror site. Wonder what it'll be. Inventory should be good. Alright. Oh, fun. Wasp bites. Cybermites. Alright, I got a Cybermite there. I got a Cybermite there. I got a Wasp bite there. It's a good start. Okay. What else we got? Civi's close. Probably a Cybermite inside this building. Civi there. All right. Hollow drone. Okay. What's so special about the wasps? They They can fly. They're basically, the best way to think of them is they're kind of like armored floaters. Yeah, they're kind of like a tanky floater. They fly, they've got more hit points and more armor than a floater. So, think of them like a heavy floater in the new comms, kind of. Yeah. Anyone over here? No? Okay. Alright, let's see what we can kill. Can you hit that? Ooh, okay. That's a Cybermite down. You want to go for 2 or go for the Wasp Bite? Go for 2. Alright, no dice there. That's fine. Alright, let's get you step down and shoot this guy. How many shots? He has exactly enough for an auto and a snap without kneeling. Doesn't need the other 3 shots. Alright. Can you see this? Nah, you had to turn anyway. Alright, face this way in case something comes around here. I need to get smoke into this gap right here. Sati. You want to take this one out? Hell yeah! Alright. That's a good start. Big rookie mission is a terror site. Gotta love it. Some smoke there. You get an aim shot? No. How about a snapshot? Right there? Well, we just let it out of the building. What's up, Daedra? When you're only allowed to murder after 5 p.m., I take great comfort in knowing it's 5 o'clock somewhere. There you go. Hey, Vash is on this mission. Vash Lashnek. Big hit. That's good. Union. Sati, go here. Alright. Auto shot? Let's go for auto. Alright, landed 1. Can you step here? Yes. Ah, Gil. Gil's gonna wrap this one up easy. 40... yeah. Yeah! Alright, alright. Need smoke. I got smoke there. I don't really have smoke underneath. Like, this is a little open, potentially. So, what if we go here? And drop one, and throw one. Alright, we got smoke here. I guess this corner, I could smoke this side. There could be a Cybermite in here that just pops out and comes and kills my drone. That would suck. Or in here. Alright, we've killed 2 Cybermites. And a Hollow Drone, so that's 3 terror units down. That's a good start. Alright, Cursed. Let's hold on to that rocket until we see something we need to pop. And Blizzard. I'm just going to keep you right here for now. In fact, can you get this over here? What if I step you here? That'll work. Okay. Put another one in hand, please. Alright. I might be able to get this civilian. I think there's a door here, and there's a door here to this, like, storage area that's fenced in. I think there's a door here, though. This is map edge, so I'm almost in a corner. If I can clear any potential aliens out from back here, I'm in a corner, and that's good. How far this way? Oh, it's a big map. In fact, that might be the long side of the map. Yeah, it's pretty much this building. And then that's the map edge. Okay. Not a huge map, but not tiny. Most of it goes this way. Can we keep one as a pet and name it Taco Rocco? Sure. Well, we'll try to save some civilians, potentially. I'll have the scouts and the assaults pick up stun rods if they don't already have stun rods. Sati should... I meant to drop this. Sati's supposed to have a stun rod, not a med kit. Kovier's... Oh, well, he has a sword. That won't save a civilian. Well, it'll save him from getting killed by an alien. Oh, there's another city there. Under that little tower. Hit him in the face with the med kit. Alright, that's one city down. 2. That was I left my drone too far forward. That was a hollow drone. They shoot what looks like a laser. Did a city just tank plasma? That one didn't. Don't run toward... Stupid civilians. Alright. This door did open. That's either a civilian or an alien. Oh! It's a hollow drone. And a wasp bite. Okay. Yeah. Where's that rocket? I hope there's not a city over here. Didn't even kill the alien. Either alien, but it killed this civvy. Fucking hell. Alright. That figures. Alright. Bluegrass? These things are irritatingly tanky at times. Just so I can reiterate the same statement again. Union! What the fuck was that? You're a better shot than that, man. You're supposed to be. Well, that civvy didn't die. That's a plus. Can you see this from here? Yes, you can. Alright. Wow, 3 civvies right there and 1 right there. That's 4. Could have been 5. I need to try to knock these people out, but it takes so much action economy to get over there. So, Trojan, I don't know for sure, but I think hollow drones might have some additional resistance to laser weapons. But I'm not certain of that. But these are just really tanky enemies. So, but, I mean, so, yeah, it happens. But lasers remain effective for quite a while. Holy civilians. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many civilians are on this floor? Drop this, pick this up. And apparently drop that, because you're overweight. Or you're encumbered, excuse me. Alright. What we got? Gazer. He's looking the other way. He's not looking the other way. Okay. Gil, take this wasp bite out, please. Thank you. You want to do the gazer, too? Oh, come on. Yeah, get him. kill with the double kill. What? What? Damn, son. Where'd you learn how to do that? Alright. Can you throw this? Yes. Yes. Go to sleep! Fucker, go to sleep! Ah! This is why it's not worth trying to save civilians. I'm using my smoke to cover civvies. What have you turned me into? Alright, he's not gonna do that. What do I got? Another wasp bite in that same building. Man, they are clumped up. Alright, Scalix, throw this here. Kneel down, and... I misclicked and he shot over here, so I don't think any of that mattered. Nice throw.
You said clear.
I said it looks clear.
What's it look like now?
Looks
clear. Alright. So I got 3 civvies here. And 4 here. Maybe I can get some of these people out alive. Alright, Volpez, go here. Soften him up for that grenade to get the kill. Alright, Blizz, I need you to pick up a stun rod. We're gonna try to get some of these people covered. Alright, and... oh my god! There's another... jeez! They're everywhere! I need smoke over here. Son of a bitch. I don't have any time units left to get smoke over there. He has enough to throw, but not enough to turn and throw. Alright, well. Let's move this way. Alright. He's gonna have smoke covering him, right? Yeah, it's right in front of him. You just can't see it because of the arrow. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. We have smoke here. We don't have smoke over here. Which means they are definitely vulnerable. Alright. Might as well look this way. Did get him. That's good. Okay, there's a Cybermite back there. And a Cybermite to the left. And one in there. So at least 3 more Cybermites that we can account for. That was a hollow drone. That was a guy with a sword. That was a guy who doesn't like fences. That's a small launcher. Come on, civvies. Shut up, Covirs. I'm trying to get a mental picture of what enemies are where. Alright, we got a Cybermite. A Cybermite kick his ass. Man! Calm down. Good job, Blizzard. Get over here. Close this door. Close the door. Oh, you have to close it from the hinge side. 4 cities over here. Okay, this Cybermite needs to die before it gets closer to them. There is nothing in your way. It's because it's so low to the ground. The trash is like blocking his line of sight to it. That's dumb. Well, one of those hits counted for damage. Bluegrass has got it. Damn it. I'm one time unit off of... okay, I thought it was 44. It doesn't matter. I can't shoot twice. No city in the blast. That's good. There was the small launcher fired from over here. I need to spot that guy. That's not a small launcher. That's a laser or a plasma rifle. All right, I can drop smoke to try to cover these cities. There's a city right next to Beeg. All right. Two cities stunned. City there, city there. Yes, that's a good spot. Don't move from there and you might live.
Smoke.
Another city there. Okay. All right. I know they'll move, but I'm trying to be optimistic. There's a sectopod. And a waspite. Okay. Waspite first. Nice job, Volps. Alright, good job, Volpez. Gil, I don't think you have a shot there, right? Okay. Alright, Kovirs, you don't have a stun rod. Let's get you one. Damn rookie with no freaking stamina. Alright. Drop that. Throw that there. Alright. We gotta move slowly here. I don't want to overexpose. Alright. You step one to the side. Do you have a shot? Oh, there's a city right there, too. Damn. What's the auto shot accuracy here? 22? I can fire two snaps at 79. Huh. I love tanky, super tanky enemies. They're my favorite. Alright, there was something over here. I don't know if I want to use a rocket on a single waspite. You know what? Actually, if it's just a regular rocket, I don't give a crap. The thing is, I don't know if you have a shot. Maybe from up against this building? It'll only be a snapshot. Yeah. You didn't hurt anything, so that's fine. If that was an Elerium rocket, you would have killed those two civilians and probably hurt yourself. I wonder if you cleared enough of the building for Vash to take this shot, though. Alright. Snooze that. Yeah. Yeah! Okay, teamwork, making the dream work. Alright, smoke here. Cover this civvy. Keep pushing forward, I need to see. Alright. Yeah, the map does go a little bit further that way. This was from the small launcher. Okay. Alright, smoke here. And try to keep the city still. Like, just stay by the drone, sir. I don't see any aliens over here, but if there's a waspite up here, they can go out this door, or... Like, I don't want to expose a soldier if I don't have to from right there. Alright, I got a couple cities stunned right now. This one and this one. And they're relatively safe from explosions. I got 4 cities right here. If I could get all of those, that'd be 6. And then I got 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Wow. 10? There's no way they all live. But 10 civvies? Wait a minute. Is it possible? Go here, Vash. Alright. That was a cybermite stabbing a civilian. I thought it was a grenade sound at first. The city closest to me just got shot. By, I think, a hollow drone. Because it looked like a laser shot from an elevated position. Yes. No. Stop running that way, okay? Only that city died that turn? Alright. And you don't see anything, right? There's nothing over here. Blizzard, get over here. Why would you open the door? Whatever. Not enough to stun again this turn. Alright. Step here, drop smoke, and step back one. Maybe 2 more civvies there. Okay. We got... Ah, there's a civilian in the way! Bluegrass, don't shoot the civilian. Nice job. First, I might give you a stun rod. Tatiana can get this one, but I need to make sure nothing else is close. Yeah, like that. It's a sectopod, not a hollow drone. Can't be right about everything. Gil got a double kill earlier, and now he just 2-tapped a fresh sectopod. Man's on a mission. Gil wants these cities to survive. Yes! That's 4 stunned civilians right now. Look at the accuracy that carries. It's not a sniper rifle. That was the small launcher. What's up, Volpez? Nice, Saline. You have all Kenny logins. Very good. Oh my god, look! They hovered, they gathered around the drone. Sati, get up here. Go to sleep, lady! Nope. Okay, that's map edge. There's a sectopod back here somewhere. There's also a waspite back here. Good to know. Alright, I need the taser drones for this. I might consider build, because I haven't used their motion scanners at all. And on a terror site, motion scanners are negligibly useful because they almost always show you where, like, they could show you a civilian, assuming civilians live more than a few turns. I might build a single taser drone, and then on terror sites take 2 regular drones, drone scanners, and 1 drone taser, specifically for trying to knock out civilians. That could be interesting. I know, North Star, but I've never wanted to go out of my way to build a drone taser. It's as I'm thinking about the fact that you don't use the motion scanner very often on a terror mission. That'd be the only reason I would do it. Where is that sectopod? There's a cybermite back here. Where's the sectopod? There he is. Okay. Alright, I need these civilians to stay still, because I can't stun them for a turn or two. Alright, we've got a waspite. Hold on. You get this over here? Oh, he's in the way of the grenade. I want him to get hit with the grenade. Bounce it off his head, damn it. I don't care. I was trying to cancel that shot, but it wasn't going to happen. The other benefit of another tool is that you can use to stun stivvies. Yeah. How'd the campaign go this week? It was okay. It was a little bit brutal during the middle of the week, but that was mostly because of me, not the game. Another cybermite back here. Alright, let's just pull back towards these. When did they die? Oh, I stunned them. They're not dead. That's right. Okay, let's go over here. Keep these civilians. There's a cybermite right there. Hold up. Someone's got to still have time units over here. Ha! Bonus kill! Bluegrass! Killed a wasp bite I didn't even know about. Nice! Good job, Cursed. Task failed successfully. Alright. Vast did still have time units for shooting, but... He'll get out of the way. Chewing through this building is going to take a lot of effort. Especially if the shots don't even take down the terrain. Fantastic. Alright. Another cyber mine. Oh, I already saw that one. Okay. Let's get over here. What's up, Ninja Zombie? Smoky Battlefield could only mean a voice stream. I'll take it. That's what we do around here. I smoke and I shoot aliens. Okay, didn't kill him, but he's feeling it. Are you feeling it, Mr. Wasp? That's a shotgun. Go towards the people. Okay. Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
Go to sleep! Why are you going towards the giant robotic thing of death? People! Alright. Can you sprint there? You don't have the energy. Can you sprint there? Alright, Beeg. This is a little dangerous, but... Ah, for fuck's sake, man! You missed by one time. Oh. Alright. Sailing, thank you so much for that 4 months of support! Hey, a button. Don't mind if I do. Cool. He's like, what the hell just happened? Everything exploded. Alright. Okay. Where'd the rest of these cities go? There's one right there. Okay. Alright, that Cybermite didn't even move. Probably because it doesn't have any target that it can move towards. And as a melee unit, it may just... I don't know what the coding is on that, but it seems like it's just standing still, so... He has exactly enough to kneel and shoot and pop. Nice. Tatiana, you can't... I'm not running Tatiana way out there. I'm sorry. No civilians worth that. A rookie, fine. A sergeant who's a scout, sorry, but you're a little more expendable. Alright, can I throw him a... You know what? Yeah. That's literally what Tatiana does. She won't miss. Nice! Good job. Get another one. Alright, cursed. Load it up. Alright, I need to see this. What you... Oh, there's a cybermite. Alright. Alright, we need some more expert shooting. I'd have to chew out this whole section of wall, and there's a civvy in the way. That doesn't look great. If he misses to the left, he probably kills my scout. If he hits up here, he kills this city and probably kills the drone. If he makes it through, he probably doesn't even kill the cybermite, but he might clear enough of the wall. Alright. He killed the civvy, yeah. And busted the drone up. Obviously not too concerned about taking that risk, or else I wouldn't have done it. It's just, I don't really have a way to kill this cybermite. Now the city's not in the way. That's about as good as those shots could be. It's because the thing is so damn small. They can't target it when it's on the ground. Donkus, thank you so much for that 3 months of support. Long time no see. Yeah, it's been a while. As you know, your work schedule moved to mornings and I couldn't watch streams. But it's a big Saturday. I'm glad you're able to tune in today. Very happy to have you here. And thank you so much for continuing to support the channel and be awesome. Alright. Where's my other heavy gunner? Okay, he's shot already. Alright. The librarian, thank you so much for those 500 bits and that awesome generosity. Can you throw this over the Sky Ranger, over this building, and onto this Waspite, or close to this Waspite? I don't even care if you hit him. It's you're too close to the Sky Striker. That's fair. Dad, you guys are kicking off a hype train because you're crazy. Did we kill this? Yes, we did. That's right. Count, thank you so much for the 250 bits. You guys are insane. Super Saturday's kicking off amazingly. Alright, you need more rockets. Is that a rocket in your pocket, or are you just happy to kill aliens? These things, I gotta take a screenshot of that, what the line of sight looks like to this thing. Because it's so, the hitbox on that has to be smaller than a drone's. It's so tiny. Thank you guys so much for starting that hype train. Crazy. Alright. It's a pretty decent turn. Let's pull you back. Ad break just started. I snoozed it as much as I could. I should have run it before the mission to kick it off, but I'm just going to take a second here and let that ad break roll off.
It's a trap!
Thank you all for making it an awesome Saturday. We're only an hour in. I don't have a specific time frame for how long we'll go today, but we'll be here a while. What's up, Kookster? I just jammed the shit out of my finger. Just taking a quick breather, letting the part of the ad roll over. This Waspite's gonna get on top of somebody, so I'm not thrilled about that. Miss Dora, what's up? Alright, so that city's stunned, that city's stunned, that city's done. That one was stunned. That one. These two. This one we killed. This one we killed. These two got killed by aliens. We might be able to stun this guy if he doesn't die. There's nothing super close. And I'm obviously going to try to stun... No, that's the only other civilian I can see right now. That might be all that's left alive. Alright, let's roll the turn. We still got a sectopod on the back, or on the left edge of the map, and a cybermite and a waspite over there. Holy crap, that's awesome. So little happened. I like that. Where is the city? Damn, sir. Okay. Cybermite sectopod. Cool. Alright, this is obviously a job for the snipers. Ooh, that building's probably in the way. Yep. Alright, well, cybermite. I totally misclicked. I don't have any flashbangs on this crew right now because I didn't buy any after their equipment pile got popped. That blows up a sectopod wreck, which isn't great, but... Alright. There's no smoke here. I need this thing to shoot at the drone without killing the civilian. That's amazing. So that they can move up, stun him, and step into cover. Yes! Oh. Lizard is doing some superior civilian rescuing right now. Alright. Yes! Alright. Go here. Oh my god. Where's my rockets? Throw him an Illyrium rocket. Wow. This guy survived a direct hit from an Illyrium rocket. And this got hit too. Because you can see the 3 hits. But we killed one. Yeah, that's insane. That thing lived. I'm also kind of surprised he had such a clean shot through that gap. Oh, don't do it. She's still the pistol princess, man. Oh. Thank you guys so much for completing that level 1 hype train. You guys are awesome. What an amazing start to an awesome Saturday.
No line of fire.
Alright. There was a cybermite over here. There's the sectopod. I can shoot it. I've got clearance now. There's the waspite. I don't see the cybermite. I bet it's standing there and the drone just can't see it because of its height. Alright, let's see. Alright, here. Ah. By the way, you got a lot of drones. Does that mean you have research power suits? No. We're still pretty far from power armor. We've got the alloy drones, but power armor's still a little ways off. Well, probably more than a little ways. Adder Cobb, taking him down. Look at that. Freaking cluster of dead civvies. Alright. I think this is the Cybermite, but I don't know. That thing is still alive. Still alive, but it's barely breathing. Alright. Get rid of this building. It's more effective than I thought it would be. Ugh. Didn't get through the crate. We got a shotgun here. Hold on. This wall is still in the way. Come on, take this wall down. Did you get the right panel? Hold up. Damn it! Ah! So close! Hold up. Nope. I got really close to hitting Blizzard with that. Alright, well, might as well get something else out of the way. Alright, drone here. You drop that. Nope, it's 1 time unit off. It's 4 to drop it to the ground from the shoulder. Okay. Got him. So we got at least 1 Gazer and a Cybermite. We've seen the Cybermite. We know the Gazer panicked. There's the Cybermite right there. Pop! Alright, that's map edge. Let's clear this corner. Yeah. Alright, we got the shotgunner. We saw him a little while ago. Or saw his weapon fire. I have no idea if there's a shot through here, but I seriously doubt it. I'll stop doubting it. You're in the way. Nice shooting. Sniper's breaking it down. What do we got? Hollow drone. Alright. Yeah, these things are tanky. That waspite died. Where's this Cybermite? Hi. Dear Diary, it's day 3. The carnage is intense. Bodies everywhere. Today, we may leave the Sky Ranger. No, we won't. We fight smart. Which sometimes is a little bit, you know... Fucking rude! I couldn't tell if the shot came from this side, like here, or here. I'm gonna guess it came from up here, but... Well, that's a little irritating. Okay, so that Cybermite's upstairs. No, I don't want to fire a rocket over there because it'll blow up my drone wreck. And I don't want to spend twice as much replacing it. Okay. That can't be the Cybermite, because this door is closed. Like, it couldn't have gotten into this room. But it wasn't on the ground floor, because we were literally right there looking at it. I have no idea what that is. It's not something on the roof. Well, it might be a wasp bite, but it's just... I mean, it almost has to be a wasp bite at this point. Oh yeah, the fucking holodrone. I'm moving forward with... I can still see the holodrone and I'm still moving forward. Alright. Well, we know there was a Cybermite back here that we lost track of. So I know there's a Cybermite around, which is why I think this might have been the Cybermite, but it doesn't look like that's the case. And if there was something that spawned inside this room, and it hasn't come out at this point, that's very surprising. Like if it's just stayed in this room. It's not on the second floor, because those pellets would have hit it. I don't even know if a laser pistol can even hurt these things. Maybe with a 200% roll. The purple thing are gazers. Yeah, we've only seen like one or two. One right there died. Yeah, those are called gazers. Alright. Wonder if that's a civilian. Well, whatever it is, it's outside now. It is the Cybermite. How did the drone not see it when it... Whatever, it doesn't matter. He hit it, but he just couldn't damage it. There we go. Nope, never mind. Alright. You got a shot through there? Yes, indeed. Alright. Yeah, the flying purple disc is a holodrone, sorry. Yeah, that's a holodrone. And it's kind of purple. It's kind of pink. Kind of purple. Bluegrass? Where are you? Hollow drones are one of the terror units fielded by waspites and gazers. They are quite tanky. They're very hard to hit because they're narrow, especially if you're on the same level as them. And they just shoot lasers and kill things. They're not anything particularly special. They're just tanky and difficult to kill. And I think they're extra tanky against lasers, but I don't have confirmation because I haven't looked at the numbers. I could easily, but... Okay, that is map edge. Alright, we've been hearing doors, and I'm seeing an open door there and there, so I bet something's in that building. Yeah, still a gazer that panicked a couple times. Alright. And I don't really have a need to expose my soldiers. We still got 2 drones intact, and, more than a few stunned civilians laying on the ground, which is extremely rare for me. Just happened to have a combination of a relatively clear landing area pretty quickly and a bunch of civilians very close to us. It's the only reason I kind of went out of my way to stun any civvies is just the right factors for it. Because normally I don't care about civilians. We talked about it a little bit in the Discord. It's just not worth the action economy normally for me to try to rescue them. This was an exception to that. Our hollow drones leave corpses. Hollow drones don't explode, so their corpses are not uncommon. Cyber mites pop, so you don't normally get a corpse from them. But I blew one up with a rocket, which will leave an intact corpse, so we can autopsy it that way, which is cool. Cyber mites are like cyber discs, in that if you kill them with an explosive, they don't self-detonate. Nice shot, Addercobb. That is the gazer, for who was asking, or trying to follow along. That's what the gazers look like. Alright. It doesn't have a weapon in hand, but that probably means it's got a grenade that it wants to throw. So I don't want to get close to it. It'll work. Alright. Can't be much left now. Relatively quick end turn. It's a cyber disc that is trapped. That's only a 1-tile area to exit here and a 1-tile door. And then we got a waspite upstairs. I still don't know what actually killed this drone. I guess we saw this maybe it was that waspite. I don't remember when everything was spotted. Another panicked gazer. All right. Did I say cyber discs? A lot to keep up with. It's a 4-tile terror unit, and it's trapped. So. Whatever. That's what killed my drone. That's definitely the scumbag that did it. That's a damn good shot. Wow. All right. All right. This building's in my way. This isn't going to clear much of it. Clears the first section. You know what? Let's just start getting these ready. Whoa. I just bugged the mouse. I hit a certain combination of keys and it locks the mouse into the top corner of the screen. And the only way I've ever found to clear it is to exit and go back in. Well, it's not really the mouse so much as something in the game. It's like a combination of hotkeys that I fat-fingered that locks the camera or the mouse into the corner of the screen and drags the camera up there so you can't do anything. Alright. I'd be surprised if that was the Waspite medic, because he had a shotgun. And a medic with a shotgun is just an interesting paradox. Alright, well, the Sectopod can't go anywhere. It's trapped back here. That's not a shotgun, that's heavy plasma. That was the medic. That can technically hurt a Sectopod, but the chances are relatively low. It has to roll far better than 100% damage.
Smoke.
But I got a lot of them, and they're free, so... Of course, I don't want to blow up a space that allows it to then get out of there, really. Because if it's trapped, I can deal with it at my leisure. Alright, I heard this door open. I think. Yep. That's exactly what I heard. Yeah, all this shit's in the way. Nice. Alright. I wonder if that sectopod's the last thing now. I'm betting that it is. Well, there was something else in the line. Sometimes that happens. The snapshot's 28% because the snapshot has fall-off range. The aim shot doesn't have fall-off range. So after 20-something tiles, the snapshot starts losing accuracy. Yeah, that sectopod's the only thing left. If I had flashbang grenades, I'd stun this thing. But I don't, so... Yeah, I'm not walking near that thing with stun rods. Alright. Also, a stun rod... Well, flashbangs and stun rods would both be very hard-pressed to get through that thing's armor. Because armor does reduce stun damage. What all do I need to get out of the way? So if I move you here... So just this corner, potentially? That was good aim. I liked that. He's running all the way to the corner. Damn it, he put himself out of position. Nice shot. You hit nothing somehow. Oh my god. Ah, no, fucking, what are you doing? Idiot. I wish I could shoot it in the back. It'd be a lot weaker. Alright. I might have an angle there if it walks back, but... This is the last enemy. There's no reason to risk anything here. I'm just going to take my time killing it, so... Whatever. Thank you. Alright. That's pretty good for a terror site. If I hadn't killed 2 civilians by myself, all we lost there was a single drone. Ugh. That's awesome. Actually got a good score on a terror site. I'll take that. $33 aliens. My count was accurate because I never tally up the last one. And we only lost 1 tank. No soldiers died. That was also a ton of civilians. That's 23 civilians there? Jeez. Hey, Vash got a +6. So he finished at 24? Aim? Almost max? Bluegrass got a +5. Gil got a +6. Addercop got a +6. And 1 million cleared on a... More than 1 million. Okay. Good job. Not enough storage space. Man, there never is. 124, 1 off of the maximum, but that's the second best aim roll you can finish with, so that's awesome. Because he was at 118 and he rolled 6, so if he was at 119 and rolled 6, you can finish at 125, is the most you can ever have. So, he only got 80 on the time units. You can roll 81 if you're lucky. But, yeah, that's awesome. Keep kicking ass, Vash. And no soldiers died there? Beeg never killed any... Beeg never engaged an alien, so he's still a rookie after a terror site. That's a little unfortunate. Which mode makes limit for soldier stats? All those limits are still from the vanilla gameplay, so none of those have been changed as far as I know. No, Donkus, those limits have been in place in vanilla. You could never go past those numbers in vanilla, so... That's true, Dee. I mean, he did say that they were elves who were perverted by dark magic. So they weren't an entirely different race. They were originally elves. So that's not Saruman just spouting propaganda. It's actually, like, what was written. Ovi's still out for 30 days. Nobody's back in 2 days. Alright, we've got a supply ship, a nighttime supply ship that's going to start almost immediately. I have on my shot a piece of lint or something. Alright. Alright, well, we're going right into another mission. It's a good start. See if we can keep that momentum going. Our score... Man, this is because of all the alien bases. Also, Tornus, I don't know if you're still here, but, you were saying something about the alien bases not counting against score for a couple months, and I don't think that's necessarily true. This base only went up this month, and it's already cost us a huge amount of score. 2 of these bases went up just this month, and they've cost us a huge amount of score. These bases have been up for a while, and we've actually mitigated score there. So I think they start counting for score right away. Maybe the first couple months of the campaign, they don't count against score, but from what I can see, they start hitting your score almost immediately, so. Alright, here we go. This will tell us what species this base is, but it is a night mission. With horrible terrain. I don't think that was a shotgun, but it was a shotgun. It's a Snake Man base? Fuck. Huh. That sucks. Unless this Snake Man is the secondary, but... Alright. So the UFO's right here, yeah. Which way is it facing? So the doors are over here. Alright. Alright, let's shed a little light on this situation if we can. Is this a cave? Yep. That's fun. That means that it's a soldier that has high enough psi strength that I might be able to put him in a psi lab and train them up to be usable, or that even if their psi strength is really low, it might indicate that they're a very good soldier, and so I might try to salvage them even if they have low psi strength. I don't want to take this shot. I was concerned he was going to hit the soldier right in front of him. He didn't, so that's good. He hit it, but didn't knock it down. Sankey, do you have enough to throw? It's gonna blow up that electro flare, but I don't really give a shit about that. And honestly, this asterisk means that I'd probably just need to fire them, but they were already on the ship, so... Yeah. 60's just not high enough. Alright, that guy has a small launcher, but it's unloaded now, because he fired. I don't think he can throw this far, because he's under the Sky Striker, but maybe if I move up just a bit. Cool. Alright, we can see him. Ooh, we can pop him. Yeah, why not? Just tank it. What does it matter? Okay. You know you're a snake man, not a muton, right? This is also all snake men so far. That means this is a snake men base, which is just oh so fun of a treat. All right. 2 down. Snake Man base means mines everywhere. Kind of, but chrysalids walk right through proximity mines. In fact, 34 armor, 96 health is 134 total. So an proximity mine has to do 150% damage to kill a chrysalid. Did I say proximity mine? That's what I said. Yeah, a proximity mine has to do 150% roll to kill a chrysalid in 1 hit. So they're not overly reliable against chrysalids. They certainly help, but, you know. That's all clear, right? Let's just double check. I mean, they might, but a snake man could also survive a proximity mine. And there will be a secondary species in that base too, most likely, so... It won't always tell you where they are, but yeah, I mean, it definitely helps tell you where something is. So Kookie's got an asterisk because...
You said clear.
I said it looks clear.
What's it look like now?
Looks clear.
66 size strength plus good stats.
Hello there.
Is workable. What's up, Cerilius?
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Jeez, you guys gotta slow down with those just back to back to back. I gotta put longer cooldowns on those, I guess. Alright. Just did the math. If aim growth was completely random, then each soldier would have a 1 in 6 or... Yeah. That math exists on the wiki, too, but yes. The bigger percentage to consider is that most soldiers won't live that long. I don't remember specifically, no. Alright. 3 down, 21 plus to go. But part of that, too, Olsen, yeah, like you said, if it was completely random, you can try to manipulate it a little bit. If you keep track of a soldier's aim, and when they're close to 120, you only take enough shots to push it a small amount. So if they're at 118 and you only take one shot on a mission, you can try to do that until they get one aim and go to 119. Because if you only hit one target on a mission, you have a chance to gain 0 to 1 aim. So if you take one shot and then they don't shoot again, get them to 119, and then on the next mission, have them shoot at least, or hit at least 11 targets, you have the maximum chance to get to 125 by giving them a 2 to 6 roll. And they'll always end at 121 to 125 that way. So you can avoid the 120 if you're lucky and careful. That's a sword, dude. Why you got a sword? Alright. So nothing in here, but... What's up, Nag? Boom, boom, ba-dum. Mew. Yep. Hi. Okay. Ceruleus, that one is the primary weapon one for... It gives Illyrium rockets to Rocketeers. But if you can read the actual text for the redeem, it's the primary weapon redeem. If you're anything other than a Rocketeer, it gives you a laser weapon primary or a Grenadier. But for Rocketeers, since we have them available now, it allows Illyrium rockets, which I don't have on this craft right now. But we will get those added to you. Although you need a new soldier, because your psi strength is low. Which sucks, because your soldier has really, you know... Well, I thought throwing actions reactions. Actually, this soldier's stats are pretty mediocre, so... Yeah, we'll get you a new soldier. Soon. Right, this is an annoyance. Shouldn't have done that yet. Should have done these first. All right. The one thing with grenades, you can't check their damage like you can with a weapon because they happen, unless they happen on your turn, which I guess with instant grenades could happen, but... He's hiding in the corner. He's like, fuck, they're throwing explosives at me. Yes, we are. Why don't you stay in that hole? I gotta keep this drone over here until that waspite's dead. Stupid drone. I'm the one who misclicked. I'm gonna blame the drone, though. Man, this is just horrible to line up on these doors. This is way too close to the edge. Yeah, this is not going to be fun to clear out. I didn't even move that drone, so I don't know why I'm surprised it's getting shot. Yeah, I like, didn't even pay attention to this side of the map, so... That's just all my fault. Nice shot. No shot, right? Yeah, angle's just terrible. Okay. Nice throw. Landed directly on him. So that wasp bite moved back in. There's a prox, so he can't come outside without setting off the proximity mine, right? There might be a hole there. No, he'd set it off there. Okay. Well, we'll see. I gotta stay over here and watch for him. Fucking annoying how that stuff doesn't work half the time. Where'd you go? Back inside. Okay, I'm gonna go here. Nice. 6 down. Nope. He might be moving to the other side. He might just be patrolling. Alright. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Nice. Seven down. Yes, indeed. Keep bagging them. All right. Missed. Yeah, landed up on the top. All right. Let's just put an alien grenade in your hand. Sprint Astra Boy over here. Get lined up. And Jet over here. I can line up 2 people here pretty far back to shoot at the door, but yeah, I need to clear that corner actually all the way. Make sure there's nothing over there, and then I might do that. Put the sniper and one of the heavy gunners over there, or an infantry, someone with a rifle. That's why I needed to clear the corner, because there was an alien over there, but now I'm down a fucking drone. Nice. Alright. He's patrolling back and forth. Okay. Well, I got a solution to that. That might kill him. Close enough that it's possible, but... Didn't kill that one, but hopefully at least injured him. We'll find out. Of course not. Why would it actually injure him? What did you hit? You hit an alien. He did damage to an alien. That's not great. That means something's closer to me than I want it to be. And yet I can't see it. It was within this blast radius, but I can't see it, even with light there. Great. I wanted to go in here to kill this guy, but I have to deal with whatever this was first. And I still gotta deal with this guy. And now I'm down to one drone to do that. Oh, that's irritating. Maybe he hit the drone. Yeah, maybe he hit the drone. Doesn't really matter. I don't know how he couldn't get the shot over here. That's kind of pathetic. Alright. Why did I walk right? Whatever. Stupid. Stupid. Alright. Jesus. I just gotta deal with this wasp bite. I don't really want him being able to come out here and just get the drop on me. But I dealt with that snake man, so... Wasp bite that's in the cave next, and then I gotta pull the drone over here to try to find the guy who was in this corner. He's patrolling. He's looking at me, too. Okay. I really don't want this drone to get popped right now, damn it. Now I don't have a way to step in front of him without him shooting. Because the drone's in the way, so I can't sidestep into view. I lose that drone, and that's just going to be an annoyance for the rest of this mission. I want to know where the guy who shotgunned my drone went. Bjorn, I was waiting to respond to Universe because there was an ad break. There's an ad break going right now. So I was just waiting till the ad break finished so that they wouldn't miss my response to their question. So... And the ad break just finished. So, Universe, I have seen X Chronicles. I know someone was playing it on Twitch, but I don't remember exactly who. It won't be a mod that I'm playing next, and I've actually already beaten hard mode before, so we're just playing it again because it's a great mod. But after this, we're most likely going to be playing Terror from the Deep, The World of Terrifying Silence, but X Chronicles might be... That's who it was. You're right, it was Quickmind, Coviers. It was Quickmind. He was playing some X Chronicles, so... From what I saw of X Chronicles, it definitely looks interesting, but I think it still needs a lot of balancing, which is really hard to do when you introduce that much new stuff into a mod, or a modded version of the game. Please don't kill my drone, you stupid waspite piece of crap. Just patrol back into the cave. Thank you. So it should be standing here looking this way. Well, he's closer to me than I thought, but... Don't stop. You get past him? Yep. But yeah, I mean, X Chronicles definitely looks interesting. For those not familiar, X Chronicles is a mod for Classic XCOM through Open XCOM Extended. Essentially what it is instead of aliens coming to Earth, magic came to Earth. And so it has a fantasy magic styled theme to it on what has, you know, so you can learn spells, you have fantasy themed characters and stuff, but also technology is part of it as well. So it's interesting, but not one that I've explored enough. So, and it's not next on my list right now, but it is, you know, something I might look at in the future. Alright, I want to pull the drone over here, but I also... Yeah. Alright. The hashtag Cursed Orange is to indicate a soldier who is high enough that their psi strength may be salvageable if they sit in the psi lab or soak up some psi attacks, or they're a high-skilled soldier like Kooky, whose psi strength is high enough, but they're also a good soldier, so I don't want to just fire them if I don't have to. I'll try to get their psi strength to a usable level. But anyone with an asterisk next to their name is most likely just going to get fired and replaced. Because their stats are just not enough to be worth trying to salvage. Yeah, 68 with 60 reactions. I don't want to just fire this soldier, so we'll try to train them up. We did a terror site where we saved 8 civilians, so I don't know if that's important, but it was, you know, it was interesting. Of course, I killed 2 by my own actions as well, so, you know, you take the wins and the losses together sometimes, right? God, it's dark over here. I don't like the dark. Ah! I knew it! Get wrecked! It's Jet and the drone. It's Jet and the drone. One has a shotgun, the other's a drone. We've been there already, right? Steel Soldier, I don't like the dark. Ah! Yeah, add that as a quote, right? Yeah, hopefully he doesn't have as bad a luck as Ali Muhammad. That was the soldier's name. Jet's also a much higher ranked and much more valuable soldier than Ali Muhammad was. Whatever, bro. Well, to be fair, he's not clearing an alien base. He's just clearing a cave out. And one of the aliens only had a knife. He has a shotgun. Better than a shotgun, he has a fucking scatter laser. Backer, do you know the difference between a civilian and a citizen? Come on, someone's got to know that, that Starship Troopers quote. I know it, but do you know it? A citizen doesn't die horribly on a terror site. That might be true. The enemy can't push a button if you disable his hand. Put your hand on that wall! That needs to be added to this mod. Knives are cool. There needs to be the ability to throw the knife at an enemy. That has to be able to be coded into this. Like, obviously you can throw the knife. I need it to do damage when you throw it at an enemy. Of course, you'll forget and chuck it at one of your own soldiers to try to pass it to him and then kill them. Well, this ain't X-Files, Coviers. Is it? Where is the shotgun who killed my freaking drone? Not enough time units. Shut up. Scumbag inside. Yeah, Bjorn, something like that would be really cool. Yeah, I mean, he might have moved, but where did he go? Because if he's outside, he's on an outside patrol path. Or he's supposed to be. Out of range? You have a... Pathetic. Give it to the engineer. Played original UFO many times, and now I'm thinking about a modded playthrough, Hardmode expansion, or maybe final mod pack. XCOM Files looks too much for me. XCOM Files is a really big change, Hard mode is very difficult, so depending on, well, it takes a lot of desire to take punishment. I don't know if difficult's the right word. It's a hard mod, but difficulty in classic XCOM is usually more a measure of resilience than skill, although skill helps. The final mod pack is kind of a midway point between vanilla and XCOM files. It's a lot shorter than XCOM files, but adds a whole lot to the game. The advantage of the hard mode mod for me is if you're okay with the difficulty, it adds just the right amount of stuff. It doesn't drastically change the game. It adds a few weapons, a few aliens, a few UFOs, revamps the research tree, and it just makes the game feel more complete. But it is a lot harder than even a regular superhuman playthrough. So, if you're okay with the difficulty, I cannot recommend the hard mode mod enough. Bibba Sparks! It is another playthrough of the hard mode expansion run. Good to see you. For those who don't know and haven't met Bibba yet, Bibba was the commander on the final mission of our first hard mode finale run and was the last soldier to die on that run. They were one of the final 4 soldiers, and they were the last one to die before the other 3 finished the mission. So Bibba was once upon a time a legend around here. Good to see you again, Bib. Yeah, they got killed by an ethereal commander or leader in a small single elevator lift room because I didn't open the door the turn before. If I had opened the door the turn before, I would have seen the alien and been able to kill him. But I didn't check it. I was trying to redo my inventory for the final push. I didn't open the door, and on the end turn, the alien walked through, turned, and hit you with the plasma blade, and you went down. And then we killed that alien. There was one more Muton Elite guard, and that was it. And then we found the brain and won the run. Spoiler alert. But yeah, we did win that run, so. No, I just haven't seen Bib in a while, but I would guess that that's mostly because they're a classic XCOM fan and weren't really into the Long War run, so. Which I can understand completely. New XCOM's not for everybody. I encountered one of them, Backer, but I still found a way to get around that because you can still cursor scan to find the real brain. So if you're patient enough, you could find the brain's location from the very beginning of the mission by just scanning the darkness with the cursor and looking for the pulsing brain. So just found the Hardmode expansion a few days ago. Never heard of it before, but I like it exactly because of what you said. More aliens, weapon ships. Yeah, it doesn't change the game drastically, but it is a step up in intensity. Maybe that's the best way to phrase it. It's certainly an intensity increase as far as the game is concerned. Where's my drone? He's right here. No, man, I totally understand. You can't always be here for every stream. I'm just glad you're able to pop in and say hi. Always a treat to see folks who've been here before and were a big part of the, you know, a lot of the growth of the channel. This might get them killed, but because they're on a size strength thing anyway, it's like, if it happens, it happens. And instead they killed the alien, which is exactly what I wanted to have happen. But I need to redo this smoke, because it's obviously shallow. Because there was mutual vision between them, so. Alright. Well, he's not over here anymore, so still gotta clear this, but with only the one drone. Alright, you're just gonna stay here. And you're gonna do this, and you're gonna do this, and you're gonna do this. And if anyone walks inside, shoot them. Who survived the final mission? Casey James, Vash the Snake, and Union ID. Vash the Snake was on his 14th clone. I don't remember what clone Union was on, but I know it wasn't his first. Casey James was on their very first soldier. Because they had only joined the channel maybe not even a week probably before the finale is when the first time Casey James popped up in our chat. And they made it to be one of the final soldiers, so that's pretty cool. Some reason I love Long War 2, but not Mod Jam. I find the core gameplay, but don't jank it up for the sake of the rule. Yeah, I can understand that. I mean, that's why I dig this. Definitely one of the top reasons. Alright. Let's start moving Kookster around. You were already kneeling. Okay. See, a lot of new faces here in the chat. Some of the old... Yeah, we've definitely got some old folks still hanging around, Bib. Some folks from your time. Coviers is still around. Five Lives, who joined us near the end of the first hard mode run. A regular around here. Vast the Snake still hanging around. Union ID pops in every once in a while. Bjorn... I don't think Bjorn was here for the first hard mode run. Bjorn joined us during the smokeless run. Gil is still here. So yeah, a lot of the old guard still hanging around. Old guard, shit. It was only a year ago, but yeah, the channel has been growing amazingly, so a lot of new faces, a lot of regulars, a lot of awesomeness. Zarnia, yep. You're not forgotten about, Zarnia, shut up. I'm gonna put Zarnia in the alien base assault with a knife and no armor at this point. Oh, there's a proximity grenade there. The cool thing about an alloy drone is a lot of times it doesn't even take damage from a proximity mine, so that's neat. Is he up here? What the fuck? Is it a wasp bite that's flying up here somewhere? He's not here, or else I should see him. Like, that's lit up. He's not here. I'm so... Because it's not moving within 10 tiles. It killed him with the shotgun, but it's not within 10 tiles of this scout. Or didn't move, at least. I'm so fucking confused. And if it was over here, it would have shot me long before I got to the door. So it has to be closer to where this is. Is this hill even get... No, we can't even get up on this hill. So if it's something flying on this hill, we can't do any... If we can't see it... Now I don't have any drones left. Very confused about where this alien is. Was it at the door and I just didn't see it? There's no way I would have moved that far before it shot. It has to be closer to where the drone is. Nothing is moving. Alright. Not enough time units. Then let me exit out of that screen. God, that's irritating. We'll get you added, Bib. This is so weird. Yeah, Bib, I was messing around with, we did it in our, in just a vanilla run at the end of last year, messing around with a kind of build-a-soldier style deal. I doubt that that's outside. Sankey doesn't want to help us find out, apparently. Yeah, I'm sure that that's an alien. I was wrong. I'm guessing that's the guy who I've been having trouble with. Because he had a shotgun in his hands. And a drone-hating look in his eyes. Alright. So yeah, it's a custom soldier or a build-a-soldier style that needs some streamlining still, but has been interesting to mess around with. Fantastic throw. Fantastic throw. Alright. Well, I think that's the shotgunner that I was worried about. I'm gonna move up and hope. Bib, glad to see you again. Thanks for stopping in. Always a treat. Hopefully we'll catch you again when you have the opportunity to swing by and say hi again. But if not, as always, no worries and happy to see you. Alright. We killed about half the aliens. We just gotta be particularly careful now because all the drones are dead. Yeah. Oh, please stop misclicking, voice. There's a cookie. MJ Hawk, you are alive and on this mission. Good to see you. Alright. Thank you. You are right here. You are somehow still alive as an assault, and you're one of our best soldiers. Because you're not just an assault who's lived through a bunch of missions. You're an assault who's lived through a bunch of missions and killed a bunch of enemies. So you're not just, like, sitting back and coasting through the missions either. We just threw this smoke, so we should have a turn or two on that. Right. Your job is going to be to look this way. Yeah, infiltrating the ship is a good way to get a bunch of soldiers killed, so probably not going to happen. Going into supply ships is just death. It's tight corners, small areas with aliens who can sprint at you in very quick order with shotguns and kill multiple soldiers in a single turn. It's just a bad idea. There's a lot of ships I'll go into. Supply ships are on the bottom of the list of ships I want to have to go inside. Yes, indeed, MJ Hawk. Like I said, your soldiers apparently just getting super lucky, or... God, he's close to us.
Hello there.
Hey, Five Lives, what's up? Alright. I'm not gonna find an opportunity where I'm gonna fire a rocket, so I'm gonna go and drop this for a pistol right now. I want smoke closer to B, but not on the door, so that I can step out and spot them without having to go super far. The problem is I don't have the other door covered very well. Basically, if they come around, I hope I can spot them before they kill Hellcraft. And if they come up on Jat with the procs and his reactions, he should shoot anything that steps through there. Should. Doesn't mean it'll happen. That's gotta be outside, right? Yes, it is. Get wrecked. I'm gonna stay right there. What's up, Apple? Started playing OXE again. Lose one soldier every mission in such stupid situations. Yeah, welcome back to XCOM. What's up, Xeon Z? Your character is alive, but they are a low size strength soldier, so I'm gonna have to find your soldier a replacement. But they are alive as of right now. And soldiers with low size strength are not likely to get in the field right now, because I don't want to put experience on soldiers I'm just gonna replace anyway. But I'm hoping that if we get a little bit of a cooldown on the UFOs flying in, we'll be able to hire some more soldiers and take a little bit of time to get some roster maintenance done. Incredulous, you're in the same boat, I think, where you're alive, but you need a new soldier. Yeah. Welcome to Classic XCOM, where the points are made up and the rookies don't matter. Gotta feed the good soldiers. Yeah, that lowers our maintenance. Our monthly maintenance on soldiers goes down if we can get them some food. Yep. Get wrecked. Yum. So from here, he's not scanning the door. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. So can only do that visually from here. When do you choose your weapons from a hat? You know, we might have to do something like that when we do the TFTD World of Terrifying Silence run, because that mod is, I'll say unfortunately, just because I don't know the better word right now, it's closer to the XCOM files, as in it's a much more conversion overhaul mod than Hardmode is for Classic, but it's also the best option for a modded version of TFTD. There's a lot of weapons there I have no familiarity with, so we might do a random deal there where you get a soldier and then I just, you know, what weapon that soldier has is going to be kind of randomly chosen. I'm going to try to find some time to mess around with that mod to get a little more familiar with it, just so I don't screw it up right from the start. But it'll also be kind of interesting to learn the mod as we play, because I don't often do that on stream. Most of the time if I play a game on stream, it's a game that I've played before, so I'm familiar with it. We're on turn 21, and there's still, like, 8 scumbags left. Alright. Right at the door. 2, 3... 6. He definitely hits this tile from here, so he can scan if they're outside the door. Give me a visual, just to be sure. Yeah, nothing there. Okay. He's gonna need a couple turns to get some energy back up. This smoke should be okay, but let's just make sure. I don't want to lose any soldiers here. I lost the drones. We've got extras at the base. Repairing drones is quick now that we've got enough engineers. So now I just don't want to lose any soldiers to this mission. Soldiers die all the time. Yeah. Ashtray boy. Yes, sir. Nothing at that door, because if he catches this door, then he catches this door. So nothing came outside over here. Alright. Let's let Lord Firestorm get his energy back. what an awesome day. I was gonna say he's upstairs, but no. He is out here. Nice job, Lord Firestorm. That's twice he's killed one creeping up the side here. That's true, Zarnia, but, I mean, it's not like he was a young guy. If, you know, I mean, if I'm honest. Not like we lost him before his time, if you take my meaning. I mean, yeah, it's sad, but I guess. I sound like an asshole right now. I guess I probably always do. Shut up, Coviers. Ugh. 6 enemies left. That count is accurate. That'd be 24. Well, Olsen, he was just trying not to go over, because we know how that goes. You know, highest without going over. Exactly. Exactly. Is it trying to rename the channel from the voice to the ass? Wow. Wow. Really? That hurts right here in my heart. Man, these snake men are just taking their time. Or they're coming right upon
I
us.
find your lack of faith disturbing.
Hey, dude. You wanna not? I just threw fresh smoke there and he got all up in our grill. Snake man on the grill. That's outside the door, and that is coming around the mountain. Alright, Kookster. Let's get you one. Is that not? There's a wash pit. It was a stinky old wash pit. Just make sure there's nothing... Because if an alien comes out this door and moves too far from the ship, our scanners won't pick it up on either side, so... Gotta visually see that. Yeah, North Star, that's true. Alright, that's 24 left. We got 4 scumbags left, I think. Now, the dangerous one is this one coming around the side. So if I'm not close enough, I can't scout it, or scan it. Not enough time units. Of course. I didn't kill anything. That doesn't mean I didn't hit anything, but... And also, that alien could have just gone right back inside the ship, so... Doesn't even mean there's anything over here. Or coming around. And it looks like that might be the case. Fine by me. 4 left. Come on. Well. And MJ Hawk just died. God damn it. He lived through the first shot. I tried to spot this thing and couldn't fucking spot it. God bless, that sucks. Stupid shit. No! Fucking... He's stuck there without getting rid of that grenade, so... Visibility's 9 tiles, but I have electro flares in pretty much all the important areas, so visibility's not really the issue. There was smoke there, but the aliens do seem to cheat on the visibility through smoke every once in a while. It's just irritating that he lived through the first shot, shot back, and it looked like he hit, but didn't kill the Snake Man, but then it shot and killed him. Whatever. Well, that's because of smoke as well, North Star. This is fresh smoke. Yes. Yeah, smoke affects every unit's visibility. The one soldier I lost on this mission so far. I have to say so far because you know the game will kill another one now, but... I don't know if this one's going to go towards the door or keep patrolling back and forth. Sankey almost died, and probably will die, because my medic's over here. Well, the medic's closer to him than they might. Yeah, that's lucky. Come on, man. Hit the damn target. Alright. This is just a bad map. We can't line up on the doors at all, so... They just kind of have free reign to move out and get in shooting range. The fact that they can move from here out all the way to here and still have the timing to take a shot is a little irritating. Yeah, that guy's coming around. He should not get a shot off if he moves that far. Whatever. Out of range. Okay. Well, TFTD and, Smoke, the dye grenades in TFTD were broken. They didn't function in the basic game, like in the vanilla game. Like, they literally didn't work. Because they did the values wrong on it when they programmed it. How long? Yeah, I meant to pick up a pistol with him like 7 turns ago. That's not what I was trying to grab. Just grab a rifle and get out here. Alright. That is the best soldier we've lost so far. By a pretty huge margin. Unfortunately. I think there's 1 alien left. There are 2 left. Are they on a patrol pattern, or will they come outside? We're hearing doors. That doesn't necessarily rule out either option. No door. Okay, he's definitely moving to the outside. He is not. Hear 1 door this turn, probably. Front door to the ship. Of course I hear 2, then. Pretty sure this guy's gonna be outside. Yep. Okay. See if the other one's in the same position still. He's gonna be moving from here to here, back and forth, right? Next turn, does he go here? Or does he move to the front? Or did he not move at all? Definitely the last alien. Okay, we heard a door now. So which door was it? Okay, I think that was him moving from the command deck to the lift. Is he going to go for this door? No, it was this door. He's going in and out of this room on the 2nd level. Or no, he came down the lift and is going around to this door. Alright. Problem is my smoke over here is almost complete non-existent. Can you not run up when I'm talking about there not being any smoke there to cover your dumbass? Great job. Exactly where we needed that smoke to be. One door at the front. Okay, that means he's gonna have time units to move up and shoot, potentially.
It's a trap!
Because he's holding a thermal detonator.
Fucking, where did I drop that? Whatever. We know he came out this door. Well, I guess I don't know that. Yeah, I did fucking know it. And I misclicked. Oh, that's irritating. $2 mil. All right. Fucking. Ah! That loss. It couldn't shoot the other soldier that was standing there, that was closer to it, by the way. It shot a soldier that was further away from it. That's another supply ship landing at the same base. So we see no supply ships for like the entire campaign, and now literally within a few hours, 2 supply ships have landed at the same base. What kind of sense does that make? All right. Damn it, that sucks. All right. Well, that's the problem, Saline. If your soldier levels up, that doesn't do me any good. Because your soldier doesn't have psi strength that I want to use. And if you die, then I'm down a soldier on the mission. And that makes it harder to complete the mission. So I said it's unfortunate, but anybody who's got low psi strength might not see any time in the field until I can get you a new soldier. I need more engineers here, but I gotta wait till the end of the month. Alright. Okay. All right. Who do I send after this? As soon as they get back, send them over. They might not make it in time. What's up, Dive Bomber? Got flares. All right. I'll worry about other crews once we get through this month, but... And this will probably take off before we get there, but let's try to get it. Okay. Can't pass up on 2 mil plus 75 more Illyrium.
I'm sure you've discovered my deep and abiding interest in pain. At present, I'm writing the definitive work on the subject.
I think that one's probably a little loud based on what I could hear, so maybe you need to turn that one down a little. You guys let me know. I figured it was fitting, because if you're an XCOM player, you kind of got to be, you know, okay with a little bit of the pain, it would seem. Yeah, it would sound a little loud. Come on, you if you wanna live forever! That one's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, the terrain's just as crap, but... Alright, I'm gonna let that ad break roll off real quick. In fact, I'm gonna stand up and use the restroom real fast, so... Because there's an ad break running right now anyway. So just a quick 2-3 minutes. I'm gonna use the restroom, check on the dog, and I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere, and we'll do another supply ship. So, yeah, be right back. Okay. The biggest annoyance with losing MJ Hawk there is that it all comes down to the drones dying. If the drones don't die, then we have a drone watching that side, and we don't have to have a soldier sitting there doing it. And if the drone dies, fine. You know, whatever. Screw you, game. I gotta get this guy to shoot. Fantastic. It worked! Oh my god! Oh, that was good. Oh, I'm happy for that moment. How you feeling? Was that you happy about that shot, bud? You wanna shoot at me again now? You feeling pretty dumb? Oh. That was glorious.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
Snake Man's doing his part. Yeah, MJ Hawk, right after you know how it goes, right after I talked about your soldier having lived longer than they should, you died on a mission. Ivan, these ones are manufactured, and if they get destroyed and you recover the wreck, you can repair them for half the build cost. So, but these are manufactured by the engineers. After a lot of research to get there. Welcome to the chat today, too. Good to see you. I literally nailed him with the electro flare directly on his tile. That's funny. Damn it, Gil. Bro! Thank you. The first 3 we saw all have plasma sniper rifles. The hell's with that? All right. So the ship has to be over here. Yep. Another crappy map layout. That's no fun, Dee Dee. We'll get some new faces, new soldiers and whatnot on the Sky Striker cruise after we kind of get through the end of this month and can spend some time shuffling around, but just trying to get through the end of this month right now. I know more people, and we got a lot of people to try to get into the field, so we'll get there. Yeah, there's the ship. At least it's not a cave. Alright. Alright. I left my drone on the right completely out of smoke, because apparently I'm stupid. And he's not even the one that's in danger. The drone on the left is. Oh, no, he's in danger, and I left it out of smoke and it died. I fucking deserve that. Come on! Seriously! Are you kidding me? If you shoot Volpez, I'll fire you. He's not even dead. Jeez. Fucking uber snake man there. Why do they all have sniper rifles? What the fuck? Everyone we've killed has had a sniper rifle or a blade. Nothing in between so far. Great, down to one drone. Just how I like it. Taki, thank you so much for that 16 months, man. Good to see you today. I mean, they didn't. They shot it multiple times. You didn't kill it either. You just knocked it out. Of course there's a cave. I fucking hate that. Also, the other side of that is, just because a soldier does something wrong doesn't mean you'd have permission to shoot them, Gil. They screwed up, so don't blame me if I kill them. Well, that's not how that works. If you shoot them, you're gonna get blamed, regardless of what they did or didn't do. I know. I said if you had. I didn't say you did. You gotta listen better, man. I think he had heavy plasma, but shit, that might have been another sniper.
You keep using the word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
Come on. Alright. Yes, because the door behind you is clearly blocking your line of sight. There are some...
Now, all dead. Well, with all
That
dead,
one's loud.
there's usually only one thing that you can do.
What's that?
Go through his clothes and look for loose change.
I can adjust those real quick. That one was definitely loud. Alright. Should be a little quieter now. So we've got one inside this cave. Probably inside the cave. Maybe he's on top of it. Where's my engineer? Throw. And once again, scouting without a drone, because 2 drones are dead. Not without a drone, just don't have a drone over here.
You said clear.
I said it looks clear.
What's it look like now?
Looks clear.
All right. Seven reactions, keep them towards the front, put this here, and tag it for reactions. Top of the hill should be clear, the drone was up there. Alright. Uh-huh. Alright, hold up. Come on, man. Don't throw it if you're not going to get it there. Like, don't tell me, yeah, I can do that, and then just completely fail to do that. You people suck. You know that? That's absolutely pathetic. Why did I not move the drone back? It had a little bit of time units left. It could have pulled the corner at that cave entrance. Sometimes lucky. Well, I misclicked, but she killed it anyway. Okay, that's the map edge, so the doors are here. So I can actually line up on the doors this time from distance. Gil, I did not promise a few of those. I said I would try to do a few of those, but I gotta take the missions that are in front of me. I can't ignore supply ship landings. They're, like, the best reward you can get in the game for the risk you put into them. I guess you could ignore them. I'm not going to. Ever. Because you get them so rarely in this mod, too. Well, now. You used to get them quite a lot. I mean, I can remember when we were doing the first campaign playthrough of this mod, there were many times where I was like, alright, we'll do a base today, but then 7 other missions happen that you can't ignore, and you just don't get to the base. I gotta do what the game throws at me. I will try to get to an alien base. I also said we weren't gonna do one until the beginning of the next in-game month, so... And we haven't even pushed, like, a day of in-game time. We've pushed, like, 5 hours of in-game time so far. So... Haven't seen a wasp fight yet, and I expect there'll be a couple. That also means that alien base has both chrysalids and cybermites in it. That's a whole lot of close-range nightmare fuel. Oh, we got better approach to the door this time, which should make this a lot easier. Theoretically. Cursed, I didn't see. So I'm not sure if the promo went through, and if it did, I didn't see who it was. Alright. Killed 35% of the aliens. Killed 1/3, approximately. So. Let's take one step forward. Alright. Well, that makes sense. Yeah. That tracks, so. They would have been the highest ranked. Fuck, it landed at the door. So it'll pop before they exit. I'll have to throw another one if they pop it. Well, when they pop it, because they will at some point. Yeah, he would have been the next highest ranking captain, so that makes sense. So, it popped, then they came out the door. That was a good throw. Okay. Alright, pop this. Pop. No damage. He's looking the other way. But you're only a squatty. Do you have the time to get here? Not enough. Alright. give that another turn. I don't think anyone stepped out. Well, that grenade went off, and then we didn't see anything, so I don't know, but... Oh my god, these fucking rocks. Are you serious? That's gonna be in my way? Can we not? Thank you. Alright, that got one. Alright, let's deal with this guy.
Get away from her, you bitch!
There are two guys in here. Fantastic. Not this turn. We gotta wait for them to position properly. Damn, that did pop the flare. Alright. Well, got the rocks out of the way. Okay. Does he even have a high X on him? He does. Well, we're gonna try to use the sword here, because he's only a squatty, so if he gets onto another soldier, it's really not a big deal, so... But we gotta kill them in the next 6 turns so they can't get a turn 14 aggressive reaction. And that is why Sati is over here. Can you step back and not trigger his vision, and then get out of his vision, and then kill him? I really need you to kill him. Thank you. I wonder if that was one of the... Nope, there are still 2 in the cave. And you are looking at me with a sniper rifle. Can you shoot that? I need you to shoot that. Shoot that. Shoot it. Come on. Come on, shoot me! I'm here! Come on!
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Got it! Took 2 swings, but, you know. Alright, that's interesting. There's one more in this cave. At least one more. I think you guys have played every new sound alert I added since last stream, so... Yeah, we got a few there. They really like their doors, man. What is with the sniper rifles, man? All of them. Like, nearly every enemy has been holding a sniper rifle. Alright, you moved and shot twice, so you're done. This is 10 to swing.
I only have one rule. Everyone fights, no one quits. If you don't do your job, I'll shoot you.
Or cut you with an alloy sword. Oh, ho, ho, ho! Glad I moved a little further forward. You should have stayed inside. Pain in my ass. The enemy cannot pull the trigger if you slice off his hand. 60 damage, 130% accuracy. Damage bonus from strength. I don't know exactly how the damage bonus is applied, but I like it. Pretty cool. And if you keep a drone and an assault together, you can definitely make that happen more often than, you know, you might otherwise be able to make it happen, which is a redundant sentence, but I say a lot of redundant things. Welcome to the chat. This is not new. Alright, we've killed 11. Sir Galahad's like, give me one of those! Yeah, I think you already had a knife. If you want a sword, you can upgrade to that, but they are different. Alright. It's Covers and the drone. It's Covers and the drone. Holy fuck, he's got a sword! That's how that version goes. That's not a knife. This is a knife. No, it's not a knife. It's a sword. Coviers, if you go into the mod view, you should be able to access the channel point reward queue, where you can then refund points, and you can check any redemption that's been redeemed. But
You said clear.
I was only able to find it through the mod view.
What's it look like now?
For a moderator instead of me, the streamer.
Looks clear.
Alright. I see you've played Knifey Spoony before. Alright, and then I want you to keep your scanner in hand, in case one of them makes it over here for some reason. I mean, I would have to think so, Cereal, because it's made out of freaking alien alloys, you know? So, it's gotta have some advantage over an Earth-made sword. Also, the fact about katanas is, as great of a sword as they are, they're a sword made for a very specific type of function, and they're also made out of, essentially, low-quality steel. That's what, you know, the Japanese had to work with at the time, and still to this day, that's just not... They don't have a lot of clean ore, so the refining processes kind of required them to make the swords that way. So katanas are great. They're really cool. They're very iconic, but they're generally made out of what is considered lower quality steel, which is why they have to be folded and purified and blah, blah, blah. Too much information, blah, blah, blah. Hey, look at that. You might be outside. You should have stayed inside.
Hello there.
Yeah, there's more than just the function of the sword when it comes to something like a traditional katana. There's obviously a lot of art and, you know, everything that goes into the creation of it. It's more than just a sword, at least how we perceive them in modern times, because you don't generally need a sword for a sword's purpose in today's world. They're beautifully crafted and meticulously made. I would love to have, you know, a real katana. I have a couple, like, knockoff collector, just looks pretty on a wall, but, like, a real one, that would be awesome. What's up, Goulash? What's up, Mixovs? Milkshot katana was a tertiary weapon, mostly ceremonial. Exactly, yeah. And most of what we think of were not katanas. They were other iterations of a single-edged bladed, you know, slightly curved blade. The curve is also because of the process of claying the back of the blade to temper it, so their iconic curve is not quite so much a function of aesthetics as function. I do that, like, every time with the damn scanner. Because on the drone, the scanner is the only option. You can't throw it. So every time I go to scan with a soldier, I go to frickin' chuck it. This is how I like to set up, man. Super far from the enemy. They gotta walk a long way if they want to get to most of my soldiers. Obviously, the scouts and the assaults are a little closer, but just a little bit. That's how you kill them, Zarnia. Snake Man turns the corner and the scout's just like, shit! Throws the scanner. Smack! Ow, dude! Bjorn, primary weapons were more often scimitars, flails, and miniature giant space hamsters, according to the documentary Baldur's Gate 2. Very nice. Great game, too. Well, I mean, Boo existed in Baldur's Gate 1, not just Baldur's Gate 2. So. Right into the danger zone. Well, that's not, there's nothing there, but I have to check it just to, I know that that's upstairs, but if I don't check it, I won't be happy. They can't take off their shoes to throw, they gotta throw the scanner. Yep. Exactly, Boog, and you've got that hamster's name as the first 3 letters of yours. He's a miniature giant space hamster. Yeah, there you go, Olsen. Essentially what I said in a far less eloquent way. I said it less eloquently than you put in the chat. Because I was just going off of what my brain could... My insomnia-riddled brain could pull from years of muddled sources. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, well, we got about half the aliens left. We're at turn 15, so they'll start coming outside pretty soon. And that's when it gets spicy. Actually, mostly, that's just when it gets to the point of, hey, we can shoot stuff easily. Alright, you... There. It was weird. I thought I saw a soldier standing over here. I did! Ah! Curse has just been standing up here on the top of this pillar for like 10 turns, just chilling. They're just watching the show. Yeah, Union. They just, they're just keeping an eye on things from the back with a rocket launcher. They're like, we're here if it goes bad, but, eh. The boss never lets me fire a rocket on small craft recovery, well, UFO recovery, because it might blow up too much equipment. So I'm guessing alloy swords allow for thinner, sharper, sturdier blades that keep a better edge and transmit force better. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, as much as the depictions of katanas are generally done poorly in a lot of media, the depictions of, like, what you would consider a European longsword are also almost always done horribly, because they always show it as a big, clunky weapon, and average longsword weighs, like, 2.5 pounds? That's even on the heavy side. Are you coming outside or what? I don't want to come in there. They were doing rock, paper, scissors to see who had to go out the door. Fine, I'll go. Fuck. Mom said I can't come out and play today. Yeah, well, Snake Mom needs to get over it.
I always think everything could be a trap. Which is why I'm still alive.
I don't know if I turned that one down. It sounds a little loud, but not as bad as the other ones. You ever watch the British guy that explains old weapons of war? Sir Galahad, that does not narrow it down at all. You know how many British guys explain old weapons of war? Like, you just asked me, have you ever watched anything on the internet? That's about how much that narrowed it down, bud. Yup. And 2 people throw a name out, so... The same name is what I mean. Come on! Ah! That is so irritating. He was able to get from not even being at the door, out the door, all the way around, and have enough time units to still shoot? Really? What's with the... Okay. Yes, Goulash, I didn't want them to come out and shoot a soldier after moving far further than they should have been able to. Well, they're finally out. You're not wrong. Now, at least this time, the soldier that died was a rookie and not a fucking colonel. Yes, and also welcome, Tiz, to the chat. Tiz and Ray. That's what I'm gonna go with. Tell me if it's wrong. Shotgun. How about you don't? Well, welcome to the chat. Yeah, they did come outside. I'm kind of glad that they came out like 4 strong, 5 strong. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that was like 4 or 5 of them. But, like, come on, man. You had to kill B? He just got on the roster. Dicks. Freaking snake men are so rude. God. They don't have that many time units. I was pulling the stats for wiki updates the other day. A Snake Man soldier, literally, a Snake Man soldier is listed as having 48 time units at base. So it made it out the door all the way around to here and shot a soldier with 48 time units. Are you sure about that? That's not gonna do it. Alright. You know what? I don't know why I just worried that much about that. I can literally just do this. Well, he can't aim shot it now, but there we go. And screw you. That's why I like being able to line up on the long side of this map with nothing in the way. Yeah, I gotta go over here. I gotta be close enough to scout it, so... Blew up the body, but the gun's there. Am I gonna center this drone? Like, am I gonna put him here, where he's probably just gonna get popped? Better than a soldier, but if it does get popped, then I have to rely on the soldier. But out of range. Ay. Excuse me. Yes, the answer wound up being yes. I answered it myself after asking myself. I'm watching you, Snake Man. Ha! You thought you could sneak outside, Mr. Snake Man. Gil said, no. You don't get to do that. You get to die. You didn't die, you went to sleep. Close enough. I'm gonna push position down to this corner. I should have done this many turns ago, but... many moons ago. Gotta get some kills with Bluegrass. I don't think he's gotten a... well, let's see. Cursed is the only person who hasn't got experience on this mission, so... Cursed, where are you? Get over here. Get your pistol ready. Not my fault he stood up on this hill and just didn't want to get into the fight for like 30 turns. That's all on him. I'm not in control here. Come on. What? You've been robbed of your honor? You killed 2 aliens. Shut up. With a sword. Alright, our drone's about to get popped, so... Ooh. Alright, I gotta move this way. In case it is coming over here. Alright, so we're at the point where it's like the last 6 of them and they refuse to come outside. Are we doing this shit again? Oh, well, you done screwed up. You had one chance. One opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted. Now Cursed has experience. Yay! I can't shoot there, the target's in the way! I misclicked in front of it and they hit the target anyway. That's what you're supposed to do. I like it. Wasp bite. Went zerkin. Snake Man panicked. They're not liking what's happening. They're flipping the fuck out.
It's a fray!
Schnickman Navigator. He done panics too. Hey, why do you have a gun? Why do you have a gun? Put it down, sir. Stop resisting. Stop invading! Exactly. Come on. Come to the door of death. Come outside already. If I have to come in there, I'm turning this ship around and sending it back to... Actually, I'm not. I'm going to break it down and melt it into scrap, but... Okay, he's coming towards the door. Can we please get smoke on drone? Do not like drone to pop. This one's got a shotgun, so I didn't want to be close to him. Did he seriously not come outside? Okay. I figured, but... What's your aim at? Okay, you're not going to cap out then, so... Get you a... Nice. That was spicy. There's a spicy pistol shot. Laser pistols will now, from now on, be known as spicy pistols. Why are you so rude to me? Why was... Okay. The logic in the alien deployment in this map was so dumb. These guys are right next to my ship with sniper rifles, and then the last aliens inside have shotguns. Why weren't the shotgunners right next to my ship with the snipers over here? No wonder they're losing this invasion. He's scared of robots. I mean, the drones are the harbingers of death, so... Wherever the drones appear, death follows swiftly in their wake. Usually from across the map. Well, I mean, it worked so well for them. This guy 360 no-scoped his buddy in the back, and then got booted from the match for team killing. What are we doing here? Come on. Door? Are you close to the door? They really take their sweet time. I wonder if he's out of energy. And that's why it's taking him so long to move. Schneckman Navigator has panicked. Not enough time units. Because he has a grenade in his hand, most likely. Alright, that'll work. Hi! I have a sword for you. I didn't have a stun rod, Zarnia, or else I would have, but I figured get a sword kill, that's pretty fun too. Alright, Beeg died there, but that was just a rookie, so it sucks, but it was only a rookie, so that's good. One dead soldier, and my count was off by 1 on the number of aliens killed. Blizzard got a melee accuracy. Kovier's killed 2. Didn't get a melee accuracy. Blizzard swung once, got 1 melee accuracy. Gil got a +3. Volpez got a +3. Alright. Another 2 mil. $2.5, because I'll sell those power supplies. Didn't even get a kill. His first mission was a terror site where he stunned 2 civvies, but never got a kill. Alright. Not bad. I have some soldiers inbound, right? To one of these bases. Or not? Are they inbound here? Okay. Wow, they're about to show up, too. Alright. Let's fill that slot. I got too many soldiers here. Alright, manufacture. How long have they not been producing anything? You know, today's only been going for 4 or 5 hours of in-game time, so probably didn't lose too much there, but still, they should have been doing something. Yeah, if it was from the beginning of the stream, at least it wasn't that long. Alright. Do I have drones here? I do not. Alright, let's see what we got. From Amala, or Ramla, excuse me, down. Bye! Thank you for applying. Alright, that works. Pretty much an infantry. Ah! Thank you, Marku. Alright, that'll work. Wow! Another really good soldier. I like it. And I don't like it. Okay. Ugh. Okay. What's my... I think I'm at 17 mil monthly cost. The 18, I'm way higher, 18.6, but we've got more than enough to cover the difference. Alright, I think we'll roll through the end of this month, and then we'll start looking at alien bases, because our score is going to be, it's not high, but it'll drop back down to around 1,000 with these alien bases. So we know that's a Snake Man base, which means that's going to be terrifying to go after. I think, in fact, I know this is a Muton base, I think because it generated from this fleet. This is a Gazer base. Every one of these bases has a melee pain-in-the-ass terror site, so... That's not what I meant to do. Alright. Hyperwave's still pushing, but hasn't moved much today. Got 2 navigators, we got 5 medics, 3 engineers. We'll need a little bit more. Oh, I got 4 engineers and another navigator there, so that's okay. Alright. Okay. They're all busted up from that, going after that terror ship. Need a scout. Or want a scout, I should say. I might just swap, you know what? I might just swap Incredulous Ninny right now to this scout. 52 by 52. Those are the two numbers I'm looking at for a scout. This 76 stamina is nice, but... yeah, alright. It'll be our first swap over. Alright, so that becomes Incredulous the third, and this soldier... make sure they don't have armor on. If you fire a soldier and they're wearing armor, they take it with them. And I will update his roster color to indicate he has a brain now that works properly. I'm gonna follow this with the Sky Striker in case it lands, since I can't shoot it down right now. Man, it is going full clip. Is it going into Scout? Yeah, alright. So, we're not getting that ship, that's fine. Nice. Don't you want the unassigned soldiers to be wearing at least alloy armor in case of the base defense? Yeah, but it's a lot of work to go through and do, but I should do it. And it's easy enough to do from here, so... alright. I'm just gonna put these on whoever so that everyone's got something on that can wear something right now. It's a good call. It's a good call. I don't have as many extra vests over here. We've got a bunch of people with equipment on, so that's something. I object! I don't care. Motion scanner comes with every 20 Happy Meals at Wendy's. Nice. Okay, what am I doing here? Actually, yes, please. Let's get those upgraded. Nice. Zarnia, you're fine. Shut up. You had it when you've been on missions. You don't have it on you right now because you're not on a mission. And I don't have suits of armor sitting in the base able to put on everybody right now. I was trying to think of something and you distracted me. What was I doing? That's right. Okay. Okay. Alright, we'll get 50 more scientists next month. Yeah, Covir's, come on! I said I'm not going to do an alien base till the beginning of the next month. I can't force a UFO to spawn. Hyperwave to counter! Alright, what's next? Launcher weapons? Yeah, maybe launcher weapons. Get those grenadiers upgraded to, small launchers. Okay. Those are expensive, but... Alright. Fancy radar! Yeah, we're getting there. When will we assault an alien base? You better put the time frame between now and Christmas. If you want to be in with a chance. Sectopod Holodrone. Sectopod Holodrone. Okay, so those can get sold. Please allow 4 to 6 weeks for prediction delivery. Hey. Shut up. You know we're gonna get, like, our base is gonna get assaulted right now. I'd go to attack an alien base and they'd attack me. And all my good soldiers would be out of the base. So maybe you shut up about it, okay? How about that? Alright, so I only need about 9.5 to cover my difference. So I'm gonna build this one, too. Oh, because these aren't done yet. Okay, as soon as this is done, I can dismantle that. Okay. Retaliation scout? Because he's high up, he's not low? I think they're scouting for my base. I was completely wrong, and I'm happy to be wrong. Okay, upgrade HWPs. Tank cannon to alloy laser. We got a small craft recovery. I don't know what kind of small craft, but it's a small. Giggity. You know what? Just hold on to that. put this in your hand. Small craft macaroni and cheese. Doesn't sound too bad. It's a gazer excavator. Okay. I feel sorry for whoever owns this little bodega, because it's about to get leveled. Dude. Alright. That's the map edge. Jeez, we're just right next to the ship every damn time. All right. Holy crap. One down. Ah! Yeah, you sneaky son of a bitch.
Yo! Stop your grinning and drop your linen. Found him.
Oh my god! They set up to ambush us.
Hey, what the hell are we supposed to use, man? Harsh language?
Shit! I literally just moved him to that soldier. There shouldn't have been mutual vision here, but as soon as I took the step, I wanted to step this way, but okay, that's irritating.
You said clear.
I did not say clear.
What's it look like now?
I meant to step out and chuck a grenade, but alright.
Looks clear.
Dude! I guess I'm not shooting any more out this back door right now. My goodness, there is just so much scumbaggery happening here right now. I can't step out over here and shoot this guy either, because he can see this tile. Okay. Irritating. Never showed mutual vision, but somehow he saw this. Like, there's no mutual vision here. Yeah, how did he shoot the... See, I'm annoyed that he shot him, because there's no mutual vision between these two tiles. So how did he shoot the soldier there? That's really irritating. I was more concerned that when he stepped off the ladder, or the stairs, that an alien on the other side would see him, because the smoke was only in front of him. And instead he got shot from the front, where there shouldn't have been vision. Whatever. Not that big of a deal. He was a rookie soldier, so you'll lose those. Alright, how do I want to do this? Suppose like that. Well, even from this tile, the drone didn't show mutual vision to it. From a tile closer, it didn't show vision, so... And the stairs shouldn't be in the way from that tile, because he's not near the stairs in that tile. Again, not a big deal. It's a freaking... It's a rookie, so... Rookies die. I kind of, if it happened, Olsen, sorry, I was reading both, gazers would be the ones that you would expect it on, given they have some sort of, like, augmented visual something going on, like that it would pierce smoke or something. But if you make a change like that, you gotta put it in the info. Because you present all the other information, so you make that... You know, you make it so the player knows what they're getting into. Yeah, like the hard-coded Snake Man base assault. Well, that's what he told me, but as far as I know, I don't know if that's necessarily true. Or if he only put it into the version he sent me. Because I don't think Tornus ever got assaulted by Snakeman. Because he said he tested it and it never happened. I haven't been able to watch all of his VODs, and I don't know if he's still here. But I don't think he ever had a base defense against Snakeman yet. I mean, I asked him like 10 times if he made any changes to terror missions, or to bases, retaliation, base defenses, and he said no for like a full week before he finally said, well, that one I just coded into the game. And then he tried to say, well, it was to give you chrysalid corpses for research early, and I'm thinking, first off, you said everything was vanilla until I pressed, and then you said it wasn't. But that doesn't guarantee you get chrysalid corpses, because what if they attack a radar base and just destroy it, and you never get any corpses? I love the mod. Hellraiser's been great. Anytime I've offered suggestions or he's asked for feedback, it's been great, but that was a little annoying. One, two, three, four, five. Alright. I want to try to kill this one as well. And then step here. Smoke won't cross this broken wall, so I want to smoke in here in case an alien walks into this building or something. I don't want him shooting my fucking commander in the back. If I can avoid it, that is. Nice. We've killed 7 or 8? 7? There's like 18 on these freaking excavators. So, wow, that's a lot of map over there. And yet the ship is right here. Thank you, pilot of the freaking Sky Striker, for being such a dick. I don't have to worry about this building being in my way, so. I mean, there's a street over here, Bjorn. Could easily have landed on the street, not next to the UFO. There's a giant empty park here. Shut up, Union. It was... There's a lot of map over here. I need to make sure that there's nothing coming at me from over there. I don't want to hear it. Gibbs. Yeah, get out of there. Guilty. Walking down the hall with his head down and his eyes down like, I wasn't doing nothing. Except that I heard you trying to get the trash can lid off. What am I gonna do about this gazer? How about this? Yep. I mean, he ate it, but he's feeling it. This fence. That's what's blocking your line of sight? What does this fence look like? Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure. I can see how you think that's blocking your line of sight. Wow. That is just miserable. Alright. Have fun with that. That's a toy. Special for you. Alright. Why would you walk on the front? Closer to the end. Walk around the... Stupid. Nice. Man, sometimes they'll tank a huge rocket to the face and not even flinch. And then other times you shoot them once and they go down. You gotta love that damage variance, man. Look how close he is. That's why smoke can be a bad thing sometimes. Flipped him. Flipped him hard. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Union's gonna need some Scilab training. Their soldiers too high ranked, especially as a colonel, to just get rid of, but I gotta get that Scilab built pretty soon. In the main base. Well, in the first base, Echo Station. Alright, Bluegrass. If this guy survives, it's gonna be on you. Alright. Can you move in here? Can you move anywhere? What? What the fuck just shot at me? Hello? Huh? I'm guessing it's an alien up here, or there's one standing right here that I can't see. I don't like that, because it means it's rather close. Well, that drone's probably going to get popped then, because apparently someone's got eyes on him. He did not go down. Large rocket, alien grenade, he's still standing. It was up top. He didn't go down, though. He said, fuck you. I'm not doing it. I'm still standing. Tatiana's actually not very brave. She's actually got pretty low bravery, unfortunately. That's her one bad stat. He finally went down. Excuse me. All right, you. Get over here. Yo. What do you mean you gotta kill? You act like you don't get kills, man. Like, what? You're a colonel. You've gotten plenty of kills. Not that rank is determined by kills, but you've gotten plenty. That's a nice shotgun hit from pretty far away. Alright, stay there. Bluegrass. Take him down. Thank you. Alright. Hey, the cam is frozen. At least I didn't have a stupid-ass face. Well, my stupid-ass face, but... Texas teacher! Thank you so much for the 14 months and previous 37 years of support. That's my mom, by the way. And WWS is Wayward Son, because that's what she calls me. Say hi to Mom, guys. Hi, Mom! Oh, my camera. Come on! Mom showed up and the camera crashed. Good job, Mom. And it immediately crashed as I booted it back up. Can you not do that, camera? Like, we're in the middle of a Super Saturday of scumbag sliding. Stop. Stop resisting. Hi, Mom. My mom's awesome, guys. Not quite 37. I'm old, but I'm not. I got 11 days till I'm 37. She has been my biggest supporter in anything I've ever tried to do in life, most of which has been failures, but she has never dissuaded me from trying to do this. She knows I'm passionate about it, and she's been a great help and a great support in many, many ways. Oh my god, these fences are not that tall. I think gazers might just be really short. What do I want for my birthday? I haven't thought of that in the slightest. So I have no idea. But there is one in here. I fucking knew it. So gazers are like Travolta short and purple. I I wonder what their height is in the game, but I think they're like around this. They're probably barely taller than sectoids. Because the fact that we can't shoot him over this fence is just very... I don't buy it, but... He did go down. Alright. Wow, that was 16. Well, yeah, but that was before he went entirely crazy. I hope, at least. But that was also just because of Grease. And that she'll say also true. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah, basically. Well, I mean, it could be, but for my mom, it would be because of Grease. 100%. I had to watch that movie a billion times, 10 billion times as a kid, because it was played around that many times when I was a kid. But there were good movies that were played too, like The Princess Bride, Willow, but then I had to sit through things like Grease, Little Shop of Horrors, a billion other movies. My mom's got decent taste in movies, but they're her taste in movies, which are not necessarily mine. But we do share some really good movies that we both enjoyed. Masterpieces like, you know, The Last of the Mohicans, which is just so good. I watched it again probably a month or two ago. So good. The Warriors, yes. What an excellent movie. Yeah, this is going to be really tough to get a shot there because of the angle. There it is. Oh, bluegrass. Bam. Blew his head up. I like it. I said it'd be tough to get a shot there, and he's like, I got the shot, and I got the kill. I don't know if this will kill this guy. It's not actually likely to do it, because they have so many hit points. It got him, though. There's only like 2 aliens left. So many of them were right here, crammed outside. I wonder if he's there. What other movies did you constantly play when I was a kid? Well, my mom wasn't that big of a movie person necessarily. It was mostly music. I told you guys last week that she and my aunt had 10,000 VHS tapes with MTV music videos from the, 80s on them. Thank you so much, Mom, for gifting 5 subs to the channel. To the recipients of those subs, please enjoy the awesome community. Always ad-free viewing for subs and the amazing emotes by Patooey. Freaking awesome. Thank you so much. In honor of my birthday. It's not my birthday yet, you know that. Or did you forget already, you old lady? She knows when it is. Thank you so much. All right, let's see if if he doesn't die, he's going to drop down and be super close. Of course, he may not even been upstairs. He could have been out here. Or, on the 2nd level. Yeah, okay, so he's on the 2nd level. Alright. Well, I think we're down to just this last alien. 18 is the top end count for an excavator. So... An engineer would be good to capture, but he went berserk, so he still got his weapon in his hand. If he panics... Also, a gazer's got a lot of armor, so stunning one doesn't feel like it'd be super easy. Well, I said the name of the movie just a little while ago. Willow. One of my favorite movies as a kid. For sure. Yeah, that would be the brownies from Willow.
Happy BIRFDAYE voice.
It's not my birthday yet. Thank you so much, Kooky, for the $10 donation. My birthday's not for almost 2 weeks. But thank you very much. Clean mission. Except for the rookie that died. But still, a very clean mission. Not quite 2 weeks, but almost 2 weeks from today. Like 11 days. See, it says 17. I counted 18, but it says 16 courses recovered, but we could have blown up. Oh, it was 18. I captured one alive. All right. Gazer soldier. I could probably just sell a soldier, so. I already have a live gazer, so. That's good points for a small craft. Unfortunate, but. Alright. Do I start the Scilab here? Yeah, I need that Scilab up soon, so I'm gonna start it here. Not enough materials, navigation, okay. Do I have room here? Yes. Transfer, echo. Am I out of navigations? I just sold them off, too. Fuck. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. I should have paid closer attention to that. Again, why does a Scilab need UFO navigation? Is it because they're trying to infer that the Scilab would need computers built by the aliens? I guess, but that still doesn't make sense to me. Like, it should take something like an examination room or, you know, one of those, but not navigation. Alright, so I'll need another navigation or two before I can build this Scilab, which I need to get up quickly, so. Alright. Repair of personal armor. Get this done. I did not mean to click one day. I'm glad that stopped fast. Alright. No repairs, personal armor. Because I just lost another soldier, so one suit to repair. Production. What do I want to do here? I guess I could make some money before the end of the month. It's only a couple days. And we just made a little bit more off of that. Well, they gotta be doing something. Let's make a few more suits of personal armor. Alright, 2 days for that. Alright. I pulled our score back up to about 1,500. I don't think I'm going to do a base. I'm going to wait till the... Well, if I do one of the bases that is a packed base, we could return a country to the funding council before the end of the month. And maybe make even more money off of it that way. Yeah, Edmund, that would make sense. Something like that would make sense. But a navigation doesn't make sense for a Scilab. I might have to, talk to Hellraiser, because that just... I don't mind it having additional resources, but navigation doesn't make sense. So do we want to try to take out one of those floater bases before the end of the month? That's a big ask. Four would return Japan to the funding council. 3 would return China. The thing is, it's not going to get any easier or harder. Like, it's going to be the same base, you know, regardless, but... So maybe we try to do it now. Get that extra income. I just lost another scout here. That I literally just named. Scout, assault. Oh, I actually, no, I did that on purpose. And I think I need to do this on the other craft, too. Scout, assault. We lost an assault here, because we lost Hawk. Unfortunately. God, that sucks. Yeah, let's put North Star on. I'm gonna put them in the middle, because if we go to a base... Do I want to do a base with this crew or the other crew, though? Damn it. I need a scout here. Okay. Really good stats for a scout. Incredulous is going to go right back in. I'll use my commander clone to pull them back in. Man, doing a base with a rookie's not ideal, but... How long is that going to take? 12 hours? Okay. All right. Do I want to take my top-end soldiers? You know, it's arguable that you take lower-tier soldiers onto a base so that you're not risking losing your good soldiers, but you're better able to clear it if you have quality soldiers, too. 3 colonels? You know, an engineer's not hyper-useful inside the base, so... Alright. I'm just trying to decide what to do right now, so yes, I'm kind of focused on this. Bear with me. Oh, nobody's back from being wounded.
Game over, man. Game over.
More scouts isn't a bad thing. Close proximity fighting is what you're going to get into in a base. Do I want 2 snipers? Probably not. Because Sniper rifles are not overly useful inside the base, and I don't risk my commander that way. We can put Wartang in as a rookie heavy gunner. That works. Nobody as a scout. And then we get another scout in when Incredulous shows up. I think I do want to take a Rocketeer, because armored cyber discs.
Never tell me the odds.
Saline, you really gotta chill. And thank you all for hanging out today. It's been an awesome day so far. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go, but it's still early yet, so. Anyone else I want to swap in? No, I think that's gonna be it. Alright, let's wait on Incredulous to show up, and then we'll go after a base. Probably 4. Or we'll get sidetracked by another 7 missions. I need to move a Retaliator over here. That's a fighter? Is it gonna land? It's not slowing down. Let's just put it on the ground. What request? If you requested something, I didn't see it. And if that's what chat has been hyper-focused on, I'm kind of busy. I guess this is going to be second crew going to this recovery. Scout, assault. Heavy gunner, Rocketeer. Okay, Rocketeer. Put Zarnia on so he stops crying about not getting into the field. That's too many scouts on right now. Let's take Serial off for a minute. Let's put another sniper on. Ha! Yeah,
Whoa!
cursed, right?
Stop your grinning and drop your linen. Found him.
Backstabber. Let's do double sniper here. So scout assault, heavy gunner front, heavy gunner back, infantry. Mavzor. I should probably just take them off until I can get a better soldier for them. Olsen needs a little bit of work on his size strength, but they're a sergeant with good standing, so I don't mind giving them a little bit of extra effort. I don't have an engineer on this crew right now. That's because their brains are not strong. Ragnarokia, 64? They're only a squatty. Do I want to work on that or just replace them? I had an engineer. Sankey got wounded. Let's put Rag on for now. Okay. Armor. That's not what I meant to click. Done. Okay. This is We should get this in the day, so I don't need... I'm gonna drop all these and then it's gonna be at night, is what's gonna happen. Am I low on smoke? Yes. I wish it would repopulate those automatically. Oh, I'm not doing voices for from a movie right now. If that's what the request was, I wasn't gonna do it anyway, so I'm sorry I didn't see it, but... I love you, Mom, but not right now. Sorry. Okay. Freaking save these. I hate that if you run out of smoke grenades and you go into the inventory and it sees the soldier without the smoke grenades, it then saves that as the... Like, you know they were carrying smoke, game. Damn it. And I really wish there was a way to set the inventory default so that if I control-clicked, I didn't go to the belt. It would go to the shoulders. But, whatever. Minor thing, takes a little bit of time, we'll get it fixed. Well, I mean, it's also a video game that's ancient by today's standards, so... Hyperion, I should, but I changed them so often that there's not really a good basic loadout for me to use. Because I change crap constantly with those. I tried it at the beginning of this playthrough because I was doing a class system. So I had a basic loadout for the classes, but I change stuff too often, so... It doesn't wind up being efficient. I need the quick draw slot from XCOM files and other mods for a pistol or a knife, and then I need a sheath on the back. In this spot right here, you just put a 3-tile back sheath where they can put something like a sword where they can draw it for reduced time unit cost. That would be cool. It would also be very non-vanilla, but still, it'd be interesting. Alright, that should work. I just sent the wrong crew. Okay, tanks are upgraded. We got any other repairs to do here? Nope. Where is this? What base are we at? They need to make more personal armor. Okay. Interesting isn't what we do here. If we did interesting, we'd remove fog from things we see, but stay black for no reason and then feel like knowing where they're looking isn't cheating. Fair. Kooky, that's insane, right? That those were the min requirements for XCOM back in the day. We're not gonna have much time to do a base if we want to do one before the end of the month, so... Gazers, again. 2 of them. Snipers? Shotgun? Sniper. Mom, thank you so much for gifting another sub to the channel, to Jam9000. That is awesome. 100% sure. I'm 100% sure that I'm overshooting the requirements. Might be. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, there is no smoke between me and the unit because this smoke tile is not in my vision, and this tile... I guess this tile has smoke in it. So there was one tile. Then how does he see me? If I can't see him through that one tile of smoke, he shouldn't see me through that one tile of smoke. There's something going on there. Because the drone isn't a tank. It's a one-tile unit. It sees from the get-go. Out of range. Fucking, it's one tile. Shoot it! Alright. Alright, map edge in a corner. Alright, that'll work. Go ahead and shoot. You happy with yourself? Shotgun? Sniper. Again. Okay, I don't care about... So, a green tile indicates that we know the location of an alien, but that we don't currently have vision of it with any unit. That's what a green square indicates. Red means that we have direct vision of it. And if I have direct vision of it, then it should, by the game's mechanics, have direct vision of me. That doesn't mean it's looking at me. But if I shoot it and it doesn't die, it can turn and see me. Yeah, that doesn't necessarily mean it can't see us. But on a flat terrain with, like, no crap in between, it should be an indicator of shared vision. Of course he one-tapped the drone. Fucker. I was trying to get him to waste his shots, and somehow, with a bad penalty to aim, he still hit a target. What do you mean you're unable to throw there? Fucking underhanded out the door. God damn, that's irritating. Sorry. Anyway. Good shooting. Great shooting, in fact. Look at that. Breaking records with how good that shooting is. Alright. One down. This is a fighter, so I think the maximum here is 12 aliens. So... I just crouched him there, which was a waste of time units. Because he needed to move, or else no one else can get off the craft off the front. I just did it again. Okay, it's like my brain stopped working suddenly. Because now he's blocking the door. Top-notch shooting. So 2, 10 left. We shot this down, so there could be some dead from the crash. Thank you. All right. Figured there'd be one hiding up here. Ooh, that's a really good shotgun hit from that far. Come on. You could have gotten that shot through there. I could have gotten that shot through there. Surely you, a professional soldier, could do better. Not happening, apparently. Alright, Alright, just waste your time units. A drone is a really small hitbox. The drone has a good amount of front armor. And he has an aim penalty for being within 10 tiles with the sniper rifle. And yet, he nailed 2 drones and one-tapped both of them. What's the fucking point, then? Of course, you're right there. That's gonna draw shots. If it's dead, no more time units, request complete. I don't want the drone to be dead and out of time units. I want the alien to be dead and out of time units. And it still has time units, so not really. It's a good hit. Alright. Thank you. Two drones to one idiot alien. Fantastic. And what? Ugh. He's so overloaded he can't barely do anything. Nice shot, Kooky. That was really good. I don't want to shoot over them to try to hit this because between this piece of the ship, he'll just hit them. If it even lets him shoot, which it probably wouldn't. Excuse the... Who do you think you are? How did you not have enough time? You didn't turn or anything. How do you not have enough time units? I swear there's a difference in time unit usage when they're kneeling or something. Because that's happened a lot. Ah! Sarnia. Floater base 4 is not Camelot. No, I don't think he's overloaded. Yeah, by 1, yeah. By 1 unit. That's what it is. Because I didn't drop the smoke grenade. I kept it in his inventory instead of dropping it on the floor. So I guess that's exactly what it was. Alright, 8 aliens dead. Alright. So there's 4 more. At most. The maximum for a fighter is 12. Shouldn't have lost the 2 damn drones. But we have this guy nailing shots in close range with a sniper rifle. Jack's completely out of energy, but has helped us scout the rest of the map. Three more. Okay. About right. Okay. Firestorm. Onion or cherry. Listen. And the backstabber. Backstabber does not have a... he should be fine, actually, to the door from there. And Hellgraph. Smoke. There. I'm gonna wait these guys out, going into this ship against a tanky opponent. Close quarters, and they got way too much armor. You walk up behind this guy, shoot him, he survives, and then, you know, kills 3 people. I don't want to do that.
I'd like to keep this handy for close encounters.
Not hearing any doors, so they're not that one is not even moving from this room, because we're not hearing a single door open. Sierra, you'll get a new soldier once I can recruit them, so... Anyone who's tagged for low psi strength will get a new soldier without any redemption. It just comes down to when I can do it. Come on. All right. Here we go. They're having a powwow about who has to go outside first. No one outside is even checking in anymore. Not Gary or Greg or Grant. They're gazers, so all their names start with G's because I'm not inventive enough to change that. Sectoids are S's, floaters are F's. You get it. You thought. That first shot was just to warn you. Yeah. Gordon, Gavin, Graham, Grant, Greg, Gary. You get it. Excuse me. Come on. 2 doors. Come on outside. There he is. Oh no, you're looking at my drone. Whatever will I do? How about I shoot you? And you stop looking at him. Or, you know, we could go another route with it. Still like that route. Me too. Last scumbag. It's the final scumbag. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Fucking tanky. Well, we lost 2 drones, but it didn't lose any soldiers. I didn't sell loot. Okay. Mediums always land. So this is either a harvester or an abductor, and it's gonna touch down. So this might preclude us doing an alien base, because I'm not gonna give up medium ship recoveries. Those are really good. Ugh. Alright. See what happens here. Well, you know what? Can we see what it is? Not really. All our interceptors are repairing. Yep. Okay. I guess it's crew 1. I don't have a medic on board? Yeah. I was like, I was swapping them in for a reason. Alright, let's take Gil off. He's been on all day. Multiple missions. I got other snipers. Well, maybe. That's the problem, too. A lot of people have low stats right now, so... Or low size strength, I should clarify. Let's get another Rocketeer on. Alright, Curse, sit out for a minute. So still got Bluegrass on. I would like a second sniper, so Gil might go back on for now. Obi's wounded. Nana, there we go. That's another sniper I can get on board for now. Perfect. Okay, what? Now he's done. I wasn't doing voice. You people are crazy, okay? Alright. Alright, that's the crew. Why are you at the top? Scout, assault, assault, sniper, heavy gunner, 2 heavy gunner, sniper, medic, rocketeer, grenade, heavy gunner, sniper, like that. Actually, you need to be here. That works. Chat will remember that. Remember what? I would never tell you not to come back, and I've never told you not to come back, so don't lie. Alright, nobody. Nobody knows it but me. Why couldn't I say the things I needed to say? How could I let my angel get away? Now my whole world's just tumbling down. I can see it so clearly, but you're nowhere around. Nights are lonely and the days are so sad. I'm still thinking about the love that we had. I'm dying inside. One more grenade. Bluegrass can take another smoke. Or 2. God, this music's good. If I put Mom on the roster, she'll just get killed, and then I'll feel bad about it. Thank you for the bits, Mom! Alright, let's do a medium ship recovery. Will this be the extremely rare, rarely ever seen harvester ship? What? What the hell is it? Oh no! They're going after Kuro! Match try is typically frowned upon, though. That is true. Typically. Any plans to ever send me back in the field? I can't die if I'm not charged. Bjorn, I think what happened is you're over here, and I haven't transferred off of this base yet. I got JJU, Kurzov, Dive Bomber, and Steel Soldier named, but I need to transfer these soldiers off. We just had constant missions since the beginning of the stream almost, so I've been kind of caught up in this. But yes, you will get back in the field. So, for those also who maybe aren't as familiar, we're going to get a ton of missions for 2 reasons. The UFO activity ramps up a lot as you get into the second year of the campaign, but we're also about to have music break. Zarnia, I'm listening to my favorite stinger on any music track in this game, and you have to interrupt it with that? Really? What is... Your soldier's going right back off the craft now. You get to sit in the base. What is wrong with you? But with the hyperwave decoders up, we're gonna see...
That's a lot of damage.
We're gonna see every UFO that comes into our area. So we're gonna have a lot more stuff to respond to. So every soldier is gonna have many opportunities to get in the field and die. Don't worry. Your soldier will have many opportunities to die. Everyone will be in the field soon. What do we got? Gazers, again. We've been fighting gazers, like, all day. That's a shotgun. Come on, who was it? Who's the brave guy with the shotgun? Your mother doesn't love you. You know that, right? Oh, yeah. You still fucking missed. How's it feel to be a failure? It is a harvester. These are so rare. In our first playthrough of the hard mode mod, these are rare even in vanilla. But in the first playthrough of the hard mode mod, we didn't see a harvester until like the second or third to last month of the campaign. They're so rare to see. You have a knife. No one's scared of you. Yeah, I just told this alien their mother didn't love them, and I'm right. Mostly because this alien probably doesn't have a mother. It's probably created in a test tube by the Ethereals. Sir Galahad, it was really rare, yeah. When we did our smokeless run, we saw like 3. And it was, like, super crazy that we saw that many. In my very first run that I did on Twitch, I don't think I saw a single harvester. He's already shot 3 times, so I'm not afraid of him shooting me, but... Are you gonna, like, shoot Blizzard in the head? I don't want you doing that. Blizzard's head is kind of important to them. It's where their brain is. That doesn't necessarily mean it's important to them, but... It's important to me that it stay there. Alright, 1 down. I don't want to disperse too much, but I do want to try to deal with some of the initial threats. That was an auto shot, and it only triggered 1 volley auditory. Yeah. Not as nice. Alright, Wartang. Rookie in the field. Let's do it. Auto shot. Blast! Yeah, you can kind of tell he's a rookie. Nana Akamoto. Clean him up. Nice. Alright, did we see door? No, we can't tell yet. Okay. Crappy terrain. Yeah, she's got plenty of guns IRL. She's fine. She's a pretty damn good shot, too. Abercop Soldier is, high quality. Does she have a heavy laser auto? No. She doesn't have a make-believe sci-fi weapon from XCOM, unfortunately. Be a lot cooler if you did. Why is this not loaded? What? This game sometimes. The fuck would you not have that loaded? Like, the default loadout isn't with a loaded grenade now? Right, that is mutton. I mean, rocket launcher might do the trick on aliens below muton level. I mean, for the most part. Well, and with an Illyrium rocket, you can kill a lot of stuff, so... But, you know, Illyrium's also not real, so, you know, there's that whole hurdle to cross. Alright, we killed 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. I don't know what the count on a harvester is going to be. Probably 26-ish? 24? It should be less than a supply ship, but I'm expecting it to be around what a supply ship has. He bought a boat! That's pretty cool. Must be nice. Well, that'll be cool. You guys can actually, you know, go take a boat out. I don't know if I've ever had, if she's ever cooked anything with, like, mutton or lamb in it. Not that I have ever consumed. Of course, we were poor, so, you know. A lot of times what we ate, you know, I don't even know if it was meat. But I was a kid, so I didn't give a shit, so. Why would I ever want to go out of the heat on purpose? Then why would he buy a boat? You don't take boats out when it's cold, so, I mean... He can go. Fair. Oh no, there's a tree in the way. Get rid of the fucking tree then. I would shoot that stump, but I'm afraid he'll shoot at her, Cobb. I'll shoot it. Oh my god. Ay, 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 ay. Good shot. Oog? I don't think you have a shot, do you? You had a shot. Are you overloaded by a single He should not have had to... Yeah, he should have had enough time just to shoot again. Is what I'm trying to get out, but my mouth doesn't want to get the words to go. Let's do snaps. Or let's fucking waste all our time units standing up and sitting back down. This is why the snipers get all the kills, because you give everyone else the opportunity and they don't do it. And then the sniper gets the shot, but didn't get the kill. Alright, got a lot to deal with. It's another kind of boat. It's a boat. That's all that really matters. Union, good job. Union needs to be tagged with... So I know to put them into the Scilab first. Of course, I'll know but just by looking at the numbers, but I don't want to forget. You ever forget? I thought I did once. Turns out I was wrong. Yeah, he has mutual vision there. See? It's red now. I don't want to shoot from there. Wait. Underhand a grenade. I'm not asking you to throw it 50 yards. Okay, apparently this guy's gonna live for another 10 turns. Nobody can do anything properly. Or I'll kill him with this shot. Thank you. Oh, he had a knife. Mutual vision wouldn't have mattered there. He can't shoot me with a knife from across the map. Oddly enough. Yeah, I brought a grenadier for the first time in a while on this craft, and it's a freaking map where grenadiers are basically useless. Thank you all for hanging out today. It's been an absolute blast. Still got plenty of stream to go, at least for now. Like I said, I don't plan a specific time on Saturdays. I just go as long as I feel like I can, and I'm having fun, and people are hanging out and enjoying. So, keep doing that. I'll keep being here for a while. Where is my other drone? He's right here. Barely see him. Sniper? Sniper. Of course, the door's on the opposite side. It's also really rare to see a harvester with a single door. Most harvesters have 2 doors, at least. Sorry I interrupted. Shotgun. 3 snipers and a shotgun right there. Two hits. All right. Pretty sure the cow's already dead, considering they cut off all its hooves and stuff. I don't think that cow's alive anymore. So, I don't think there's any saving it. How many 0% or 0 damage hits can we land in one mission? 1 billion! I cannot risk firing an Illyrium rocket through all this shit. It'll kill my guys. Okay, game. That was in the way, sure. Can't shoot through a bush, because Lord knows a laser can't get through a bush. These guys just take so long to die. Just die. You'd think this was a freaking Muton Elite Guard. Go down. Thank you. Irritation. Disappointment. Alright, pretty sure we've cleared the exterior, so... That's a lot of guys on the inside. Take everything from the inside. Just throw it all away. 'Cause I swear, for the last time. Sorry, someone put Linkin Park lyrics in the chat earlier for One Step Closer, and I've had Linkin Park running through my head ever since. Which is not a bad thing for me. They're one of my favorite groups of all time, but... Huh. Means that my random bursts into song might be quite, Lincoln Park leaning for a while. Okay. Get off your high horse there. Walk all the way outside, swing all the way around, randomly be able to see my drone, and then shoot it. You can die in a fire. Yes, Bob Barker did die. We talked about that earlier. But he wasn't young, so I'm not really sad about it. You know, he had a good run, is what I'm getting at. You know, it's not like he was a young guy. Okay, and I just repositioned everybody else, so no one's on this line. Oh my god, you're a medic. You're like, yes I am. Why are you saying that like it's a bad thing? I'm not. You're just not what I needed. You're just what I needed. Oh, it got where I needed it. It wasn't too close to me. Died at 99. Getting close to 100. Gotta go. Exactly. He did it perfectly. He got as close without going over. Followed his own rules, man. Yeah, that's inaccessible. Go back inside, sir. XCOM business. I landed in a forest, Ivan. I'm about to turn it into a forest fire. Because that's going to be the only way I can operate in this terrain, is by burning most of it down. Not exactly what I wanted, but no, it wasn't even close to what I wanted, so. Only you can start forest fires. Yeah, if you live that long, I'll be super happy. So you can bug me for decades to come. Nothing would make me happier than you living to be 99. This fucking tree, man. Oh my god! Not what I was trying to do. Fucking hell. I'm serious. Why would I lie about that? Of all the things. Oh my god, not that way. Not that way! Not that way. I know those aren't the words. You say you can shoot the target, you get nowhere near hitting it, but... Get out of the way! I'm about to fire all of you. Failures of soldiers. Thank you. Yeah, I've started a lot of fires in this forest right now. Huh. Yeah, if he had thrown that on a soldier who didn't have time units, that would have been really bad. But that's why you do those actions at the beginning of the turn, so that you can fix a mistake. I don't make mistakes. They're all happy little accidents or something like that, right? He painted paintings and I paint, you know, the glorious destruction of digital pixel art aliens. Right over here, we've got a little gazer. He's just been hit by an Illyrium rocket, but he's feeling okay. We're going to introduce him to some lasers in a minute. We're going to blow up all these little trees because they're in our way, but you can do whatever you want in your own little world. That's all right. 5 lives! 13 months! Holy crap! That is absolutely awesome. Thank you for being such an awesome member of this community and a supporter of the channel for so long. That is truly amazing. Thank you so much. Uh-oh, had a little accident over there. We're going to go back to our canvas here. We're going to get a little heavy laser auto. We're going to mix that with some proximity grenades. And that'll get us some dead gazers. Now you just want to mix that right on the palette. Just want to get in there. You just go back here, you grab your heavy laser auto, you're going to do a snapshot. So you just want to cut right across, kill the target. Sometimes you're not going to get it the first time, you're going to have to try again. That's okay. Sometimes it takes 3. Sometimes that little bugger just doesn't want to behave. Sometimes you're doing 0, and you're going to have to improvise. Just go back to your palette, grab another color, try again. Maybe this one doesn't want to go down to a heavy laser auto. Maybe he just wants to go down to a regular laser rifle. So we'll get one in position. Go ahead and line that up. Yeah, he doesn't want to cooperate. Now, I'm going to stop being as nice as Bob Ross here in a second. Die! That went through his tile. Thank you. Just a happy little snapshot. Exactly. Where's this son of a gun? I'm gonna find him and beat the devil out of him. That's the fun part. You just get to grab a hold of him and beat the devil out of him. Ah! Okay, that must have been the one that ate an Illyrium rocket, because he died to a single laser rifle shot. Yeah, he was definitely the one who was outside. He wandered over here because his ears were ringing and his eyes were bleeding after that rocket went off. He's like, what the fuck just happened? I can't see anything! Excuse me, Wow, Zarnia, you can't just go around saying people only have one eye. Trying to clear this out because I feel like I'm going to have to put a few shooters here to cover the door. I feel like we're going to have to go into this ship, which, ugh, that just does not feel like a good prospect.
We're on express elevator to hell.
Startled me.
Going down.
That one's a little loud, too. I haven't had that one played in a while. I think it's equidistant from the corner or from this pond, so I don't think it matters where I line up. Except that I already used explosives to clear this out, and this... it's mostly clear, but whatever. Yeah, I don't think that one is a sound alert I made. I think that's one of the ones I just pulled from the catalog on that specific site. So it's not cut exactly. So I might find the sound clip and redo that one myself so that it sounds a little bit more clear and complete. Not enough time units. Alright, fair. Bet. Okay. Alright, how many more do we think we got up here? Let's do a scan from here, and we should have the whole ship. Ooh, one of those was double stacked, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... No, one of those is the drone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and at least one double stack, so that'd be 14 more. Wow, okay. So that's going to put the count at, what, 20... Holy crap. 22? I guess that'd be about right, so... You brutally edit sound files down to fit them on disk, but that shouldn't be an issue anymore. Yeah, shouldn't have too many troubles with that this time, so... Tree... Wow, I'm telling you to hit a bush, like, 2 feet from you. Can't do it, boss. Too difficult. Alright. Need these fires to go out. Alright, shotgunners, get up here. Nice. All right. Everyone will get in the field soon enough, Sir Galahad, I promise. Like I was saying, with the hyperwave decoders online, we will see more ships than we can respond to. And we will have a 3rd Sky Striker, and we'll start building Thunders relatively soon. So we're going to have a lot of people in the field. And there were times in the first campaign where we would play 3 sessions, 3 streams in a row, without a single in-game day passing. Because of how many missions we had to respond to. So, yeah, there's going to be a lot. Oh, excuse me. I got a little bit of sleep last night, but then this pain in the ass right here, this golden doofus, decided to wake me up at 6:30 in the morning for no fucking reason. And just look at me like, oh, you're up. Yeah, because you decided to make all the noise you possibly could. And I didn't fall asleep till, like, probably 2 at the earliest. Because we didn't play D&D, we were discussing one of our D&D campaigns. I hung out with my D&D group talking about D&D. We didn't play, but we had some stuff we had to go over. But, so I was hanging out with them till like 11, and then I took a shower, I laid down, I watched 2 YouTube videos that were maybe 30 minutes long apiece, and then I shut off my phone, shut off my tablet, tried to fall asleep. So it was probably about midnight when I tried to fall asleep, and it took me at least a couple hours to fall asleep. And then he woke me up at 6:30, so another day of 4 hours of sleep. Oh, love it. He's a good dog, but he just, for some reason, made all the noise he possibly could. He was running around the hallway, stamping around, chewing on his paws like he likes to do, beating his tail against the wall like a damn baseball bat. Just anything he could do to make noise this morning, he did. And once I was up, I could not fall back asleep, so that was fun. And then I get up out of bed, and it's 6:30, and I'm grumpy because I was tired and didn't want to be up yet, and he's just looking at me like, so, where's breakfast? And I'm like, you little shit. Hey, that's pretty cool, Sir Galahad. Some fun times ahead there. I'm not even going to use high explosives next time. I'm just going to... They can hit a bush every time. But if I need to shoot an alien on the other side of the bush, they'll nail the bush then. Am I just going to chuck Hayeks in here? Because this is going to be a nightmare. How many turns do I have to position now? I gotta look at what turn it is. Turn 10. Okay. I should have time then. Got some range. Union there. Go down. Wartang is going to take a while to get over here because they're only a rookie. Alright. Attercob also needs to be over here. I really wish I could stop clicking on the wrong thing. Thank you. Alright. Nobody knows it but me. Couldn't I say things I needed to say? How could I let that alien get away? I guess I got a primed Hayek, so I'm probably going to chuck that inside. I guess Kobiers needs to be a little bit closer to the front then, to facilitate that. Knock, knock, who's there? High explosive! That's about right. Instead of pocket sand, it's high explosive. That guy's gonna shoot, though. He's not going to get over here this turn, so I don't think it matters, but... Alright, so the drone can relatively reliably get that guy's reaction shots out of him, so that's good. Right, let's not sprint. And they're going to stay back in case he dies and drops the Hayeks on the ground. There's no one around. Nights are lonely and the days are so sad. I'm still thinking about the love that we had. Alright. Now the shotgunner might be facing the other way if we open the door this turn. Yep. Where are the... Hello? Where is everybody? Hello? Supposed to be, like, grouped up close... Alright, I'm waiting a turn, then. Well, the high explosive sets the fire up, and the fire is really annoying, so... Shooting them with lasers seems to be a really good way to get rid of them. We demand a shrubbery. Okay. I mean, that was super efficient. It took a couple laser shots and we cleared out that whole section in front of the ship, so I'd call that a pretty good way to do it, personally. Okay, you know what? Fine. Yeah, there was one upstairs. He's looking away, though. Now, this is going to blow up this examination table, so I'm not going to get that for recovery, and I simply do not give a fuck. I didn't blow up a damn thing. That didn't do as much as I would have expected, but alright. He's like, what the fuck was that? Now the problem is, this guy's got a shotgun. If he doesn't die, he's gonna return fire. And it's not gonna be pretty. I also need to know if there's anything... Okay, because if there was an alien here looking this way, that would be the bad. He's not gonna live, though, so it doesn't matter. Hi, X Barbecue. Yeah, we're trying to set the cow on fire. The cow's dead! It can't scare the cow! The cow is not alive! I know I put the drone there to stop them, but I'm not sure why they're coming to the door now. Oh, it was turn 14. Kudos to you, man. You got any more in the tank? Like, come on. Get it out of your system. Hello? Shoot me! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Kill me! He doesn't want to. Those guys are a bit tanky. Small launcher. Oh, fuck. If that small launcher shoots an Illyrium bomb here, everybody's gonna die. Alright. Let's hope that doesn't happen, but... guess you can move away. And you can move away. Alright, not everybody. Just nobody and Blizzard. Tried to play with their swords, that's what happens. Kooky, the small launcher has 4 options of ammo in this mod. It has the stun bomb, a smoke bomb, a fire bomb, which is incendiary, and then the Illyrium bomb, which does 90 AoE damage. So yeah, they can be quite deadly. They're essentially an upgrade to the human grenade launcher in this mod. They're gonna kill a drone at the door at minimum with that shotgunner. No, I've never seen it. They carry him, but I've never seen them use a smoke bomb. So, well, I said they were gonna kill the drone. See, he's got a... That's tricky. Because if I kill this and then he reaction shots, I'm not gonna be thrilled. So, I'm gonna try this from here. That way he can't shoot on a reaction. Where's the small launcher? Okay. Alright. We're gonna pull back a little bit. Abductors take a while in hard mode. Well, this is a harvester, but these ships are not tiny, so... In fact, they're medium. Everything takes a while in hard mode. That's very true. You have to play, generally, if you want to succeed, you have to play slower, more meticulously, far safer. So everything does take longer. You bitch! It's a full health, full armor drone. Like, God, that's irritating. It's better than a soldier, but still. Now, watch him kill a soldier. That's fresh. Okay, whatever. I'm not going to argue with you, game, because you're just a piece of crap sometimes. Anytime you'd like to die. Still all inside. Alright, this is just irritating. Being down to one drone's annoying right now. Your sword isn't skewering an alien right now. I know, Koviers, but you saw how useless the swords were against these gazers, so... We swung at the same one 4 times. I don't even know if we scored any damage, so... Piss off. I'll have to check the stats, but... Can you fucking quit it? One of the soldiers who swung the sword. Yeah, they've got good melee accuracy and good strength. So, just did not do any damage to him. Well, at least not enough to drop him. There's another one right there. Alright, game. Nice hits. Can we kill him? Alright. The rockets just don't... It's hard to use rockets without blowing up a bunch of equipment, and you need to recover equipment in this to keep your finances in, which is why I don't use Rocketeers that often, so... It can be quite detrimental to use them. There was another alien outside, because that was a shot before the door opened. So I screwed up. And there was still one active outside. Hello? Did he go back inside? Like, what the hell happened there? How does a heavy laser compare to the rocket in this mod? Well, a large rocket does 100 damage, and a heavy laser sniper... A heavy laser auto does 85 per hit, and a heavy laser sniper does 100 per hit. So, without being area of effect, the heavy laser sniper has the same damage potential as a large rocket. But, fewer things have resistance to laser than they do to high explosive. So... Also, laser weapons, or any weapon other than an explosive weapon, is capable of doing 0% damage, but also capable of doing 200% damage, whereas explosives, like rockets, do between 50 and 150%. So the top end on a laser weapon is higher, but the low end can be nothing, whereas a rocket always does at least some. Although that doesn't mean the damage it does will get through armor. Rockets are far more useful in the early game, and then in the extreme late game. Not really rockets, but blaster launchers at that point. When money is less of a problem, and you just need to take out a super dangerous target, like an armored sectopod, or an ethereal, or 3 ethereals, or a chrysalid spitter, or 10 chrysalid spitters. Then you just blow it up, and you don't give a shit about the money. But in the early game, rockets are one of the best ways to take out multiple targets or dangerous targets. Like, if you wind up running into cyber discs before you have lasers, which obviously happens in almost all campaigns, alloy clips can get through them, but the most reliable weapon is a large rocket at that point. I knew something got outside. That's why I moved them around. The problem is, he's gonna have vision, isn't he? It did hurt him. Trees are in the way. Cut the mutual vision by stepping back into the smoke and then shoot him in his fucking head. Alright. It's a good shot. Very good that that connected. There's one at the door. We're not super far. It's just that there's a lot of other research we need to do. Like, I could stop doing a bunch of other research and try to push for plasma, but you wind up falling behind on other stuff a lot. And lasers can carry you pretty far. Lasers can probably carry you until muton elites become extremely common, and then you want to get to plasma quickly. Lasers can kill muton elites, but it takes a lot sometimes. I know. I know is what I said there as I misclicked. Yeah, the few muton elites we've run into, sometimes they just tank an arsenal of hits before they go down, and it's really brutal. Okay, not thrilled with that. Don't hit the side of the Sky Ranger. Alright, it's a little hit, but it's a hit. Or Sky Striker, whatever. Our shit. Don't hit it. That is not in your way. Fire over it. Like that. Thank you. It's not perfect, but they did something to him. Okay, yeah. This is gonna be tricky because this is a 3-story ship. You just can't get it over the ship. Alright, I need someone else to be over here to help. Seem to remember in Vanilla riding heavy lasers pretty much through endgame, but that was... Yeah, so, in the base game, in Vanilla, you can... And don't use the heavy laser because it's a piece of shit. You can beat the entire game with laser rifles, easily. But this mod introduces much tougher enemies. So... You gotta step up your game quick. Alright. And besides Muton Elites, there are Muton Elite guards who are even tankier than Muton Elites. Those are fun. They also have like 100 accuracy and ridiculous reactions, and they're just... Yeah. There's the small launcher. These things aren't as tanky as Muton Elites, and look how long he's living. Ridiculous! Alright, Sati, you gotta spot T this guy. There he is. Alright. Oh, fuck you, man. It's because I'm not watching this side, so they're getting out and around. Well, he got hit, but... Oh, shit. Okay. It's a good throw. I don't care if we waste the body. That is a tough shot. I'm not thrilled with this. Please don't hit my people. That's exactly what he did, but thank God their armor held. Dude! I didn't want to have to move them all the way back, because I need them over there. Alright, yeah, all of these people had to waste their shots over here, so now no one can help shoot these guys. Man! You don't even have a shot from there. Holy crap, just die. This guy with the shotgun's gonna be a concern. No hit. Got him. Got one of them. A laser pistol's almost useless against those things, so... I picked up a high explosive with him, which I feel like is... a good... problem-solving tool for this situation. Seriously, where is it? You've got to be kidding me. Where did it go? Okay. It's gonna pop that drone. I'm gonna pop some drones. Drop it! Fucking hell, game. Yeah, better than the drone than a soldier. The problem is, after the drone goes, I'm still gonna have to risk a soldier to see where that enemy went, so... It's not necessarily one in place of the other. It might wind up being both. I should have thrown smoke on the drone. Oh, he missed. How do I not see him? Because I was looking the wrong direction. That's why. Look how close he got. Okay. Dangerous. Okay. Probably down to 4. I think we counted that the count was 22. And I feel like my count has been pretty accurate this go-around, so... Might just be those two. Hello? Tell me you're not around the corner. Alright, we can shoot you. Let me clarify. We can shoot at you. Alright. Is he there? Or is he upstairs? Okay, so he's upstairs. I'd panic too, buddy, because they're coming for you. I'm gonna wait. Because now he's moving. And I can track him. If he's panicked and stood still, I can't see where he was. Alright, so he's up there. Can I see him from down here? No, so he must be on the top floor. I wonder if he dropped his weapon. That'd be really nice if he did. You know, the drone just might not be able to see him from down here because of its height, though. Well, now you're dead. He moved and shot twice, so... Yeah, buddy! Nice. Oh, that was dangerous. Those ones that got around to the outside, those could have been really bad. Harvester. Those are so rare. Really cool to see one. Melee accuracy on nobody, and Blizzard Cover still didn't get any melee accuracy. He's the only one who successfully killed a target in melee, and he didn't get any melee accuracy. Oh, that's funny. 2 mil off of that? Basically as much as a supply ship, except save the navigation. Just save them all. And those. Alright, so I'm cutting into my profit quite a bit, but that's fine. What are you doing, Gibbs? Hell yeah. That was here. Build facilities. Scilab. Alright, 24 days. Takes a little while, but that's okay. 9 days and we can build that and get this going for the hyperwave. I want to put hyperwaves on these bases. It's like, I should have just... I guess the large radars are still being used for the 28 days, 20 whatever days it takes to build the hyperwave. I don't even have crew or anything at these bases yet, and I need to because they're holding a lot of stuff. 1 in 25? I was gonna try to get to a base today. I mean, I might try one here in a minute, but just had a lot of other stuff pop up. So, a single harvester is also kind of rare. I'm surprised there's not something else with it. Do I have anything else to sell? Yeah, I didn't sell off from that their last mission over here. Yep, okay. And they don't need 24 small launchers. Let's go down to, like, 6. Cool. Yeah, they can be nasty affairs, for sure. Well, I'm gonna transfer them, but right now, they need to stay here in case this base were to get attacked. I've got to... I want to get a Sky Striker up at this base, but I need to be able to have the time and ability to do that. What I can do is transfer one of these to Error 404. So let's go ahead and transfer Hailraiser Mark 1. That way I can build a Sky Striker here, since they have the workshops, and then transfer it to here. Alright. Base defenses are basically useless in any version of classic XCOM that I've played. Now, they may be useful in mods like XCOM Files or X-Pirates, but if you mean like base defense modules, they take up too much space for too little effect. Because if you don't stop the battleship completely, there's no difference between having the modules and not having them. And in order to stop a battleship regularly, you have to use at least 4 places in your base, minimum, to have even a 10%, or to have a 9 out of 10, yeah. 30 out of 1. So if you took up 4 modules, which was a grab shield and 3 fusion defenses, you would stop 9 out of every 10 battleships that tried to assault your base. But here's the thing. They will not stop sending them until one gets through. So eventually, they're gonna land and attack your base. Or you're just gonna be seeing the defense screen constantly. But yeah, it's better in a lot of ways to just let them attack, force them through a choke point, kill them, and get some extra loot and training off of it. So, because you just need these you need too much space. I mean, I've even had to delete a hangar here to have enough space for everything I'm gonna need to build in this base. So. But yeah, like, it just takes up too much space to build defense modules in a base. They're just not effective enough for the space they occupy. Huh. That's right, I need these. Alright, well, what's the material? Hold on. 60 alien alloys, 30 Illyrium, and 4 navigation apiece. My god, they certainly made that expensive. There's 3 there already. So I'll just send them 1. Shut the fuck up, Bradford! Doo-doo-doo. And they're gonna need alloys and Illyrium. Okay. Is it the same in TFTD? Is what the same? Like, the effectiveness of defense modules? They're similar, in vanilla to vanilla UFO, because they're basically copies of the same game. Yeah. The most effective cost per damage defense module in UFO defense is the missile defense. It's not the big fusion defense. That one is more effective for space, like how much room it takes up. But if you put 9 missile defenses and a grav shield in a base, they'll stop 30 out of every 31 battleships that tries to get through. On average, it'll take 31 battleships before one gets through. But you'll be looking at that defense screen with your defense modules firing constantly. It's just not worth it. And you would have to take up 9 or 10 spaces in your base to make that happen, so. Alright. Alright, let's get these drones back. There's the other harvester, I bet. Are you gonna land at night? Hold on. It's going into the daylight. Hold on. It's the same group. It's gonna land. Come on. Yes, get there. Got it in the day. We got it in the day. I'm working on it, Union. Error 404 is building their drones, and the other two bases, Bug Nachos and Shut the Fuck Up Bradford, they don't have any staff or equipment yet. So, they are storing Illyrium and alloys for us, so if they got found for some reason, they'd get popped, so... Same crew against the same type of ship, but hopefully better terrain. I didn't have time to... I didn't want to mess around with crew deployment, so... They handled it before, they'll handle it this time. Alright, he's got a knife. That's not a knife. He's got a sniper. This looks dark, but this is a daylight mission. Hey, Jat, what's up? How's it hanging? You know, it's as good as ever. Still better than Apocalypse. You know, not that that's a big bar to step across, but... I did not mean to fire a second smoke grenade there, but that's alright. Was that you? Yeah, that was definitely you. You just got the look on your face like a prick who fires his shotgun 3 times and doesn't hit anything. Wonder if we have the same layout. Nope, because there's a room, there's doors on either side. So this is going to be a double-doored harvester. Yeah, the base names are pretty funny. I will say, I've been pleased with those. Oh, another knife guy. Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, you're not looking at me, so that's fine. Alright. Yeah, you shot 3 times, so you blew your load. Another one? Holy freaking deployment aggression! Back off, guys! That's just pure saturation fire to the face for that dude. Just all here. That's where the pellets landed. Yeah, we're up to Gazers being the flavor of the month right now. You're holding a knife. I can step here. You're not holding a knife. Okay, 2 hits. One did big damage. Clipped him. Missed him. Alright. Where's my Rocketeer? He's a little further back than I wanted. This doesn't need to be an aim shot, just kill yourself almost with that. Wow, it didn't even hurt the drone, though. So, I told him to fire here. He hit the ground here. He didn't hurt himself that badly, thankfully. Alright, how do I want to do this? You go here. Ah! Yeah, I know he's there. He has a knife in his hand. You're fine. Thank you. He's not even dead. He's just down. All right. This guy's not looking at us, so... Why do you not have any smoke on you? I guess maybe I used too much last time? Alright, I've got smoke over here, just not where I needed it right now. No damage. Sag. Sag face! Come on. That'll do it. Alright. I'm not gonna shoot at this guy, because if he doesn't die... Well, I guess he doesn't have direct vision, but I don't trust it. The game has been so inconsistent on what counts, what can see me versus what I can actually see that I... And of course this isn't loaded. I gotta fix their layout, apparently. Alright, I need more smoke over here. How much smoke am I working with here? Yeah, so... Oh, I've got plenty. It's just tacked onto a few people. Alright. No smoke there. Shit, I meant to do that. I meant to put smoke down is what I was saying. And I did not. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and we see 2 more. That's not blocking your line of sight. Zero damage. Fan-damn-tastic. She did better with her her freaking shotgun at that range than he did with a sniper rifle. All right. Don't walk up on me. No one invited you over here, Mr. Gazer. Go away. I've got my eyes on you, and I have 2 of them. Alright, nice! Alright. You go this way. I was gonna say, I know he's around. Good job, Sati. Alright, so if we can secure this, we can line up onto this door from here. But there's a door here as well. Although, that's fine, because we can line up over here to cover this side. Is there any equivalent mod as this for TFTD? No. Tissenray, I would love that to happen. But there isn't currently an equivalent to this for TFTD. I've asked Hellraiser about it, but it took him a long time to make this mod. I think he worked on this mod for, like, 8+ years. And it's almost done, but not quite. But, so... when our next campaign after I finish this one is going to be a Terror from the Deep campaign, because it's been a while since we played Terror. But it's going to be the World of Terrifying Silence mod, which is much closer to something like the final mod pack or XCOM files. It's a bigger overhaul mod that changes a lot more, but it's pretty much the best option if you want to play something other than vanilla TFTD. So, I would love a hard mode for TFTD. A mod just like this that adds just the right amount of stuff, increases the difficulty, tweaks a few things, diversifies the research tree, adds some aliens, but doesn't drastically change the game. That would be awesome. But it doesn't exist yet. Would this be compatible with the hybrid mod? I don't think so, Edmund. I don't think so. But I don't know that. I know that there's a mod compatibility list listed with this mod, so it might specifically say in there that it is or isn't. I just don't know. I did not need to smoke here because I have a drone on this side, but I did anyway because we all know that I waste smoke grenades, so all the time. Alright, I want to clear this cave and this section of the map before I worry too much about the rest of the UFO. I'm going to line my snipers up, looking at the door, though. Have to stand up and take a break after this, if we're still going, because been sitting for a while. You're not supposed to be crouching. I did that wrong. No one needs it because you're a stand-up kind of guy, except with your mother in chat. That's rude. I'm perfectly nice when my mother's in chat. I'm the same person when my mother's in chat or not. I don't change the way I behave. My mom knows who I am. I don't need to be fake around her for any reason, so... Yeah, just because she wants me to do some goofy voice from a movie doesn't mean I'm going to do it. I'm not a puppy. I don't listen to commands.
Smoke.
Alright. So the count on the previous harvester, I think 22 is correct. Not really, Coviers. That's not a command, that's a character intro. From Mortal Kombat. Got him! Hey, why are you guys outside? It's not really being used as a command. It's more of a reminder or just a fun soundbite. Your use of it does not determine my interpretation of it either. Yeah, that's why I'm in here looking for you, because I know you're in here with a shotgun being an asswipe. Alright, well this drone's gonna get popped by this guy if he comes this way, but he might just patrol back in, because he didn't see the drone. So he doesn't know that it's there. Ow. Yeah, he didn't see the drone, so... I'm just gonna take a look inside, okay? Not a classic layout. This is an alternate layout, but an interesting one. This guy's gonna be a nightmare to kill. I mean, we've had a couple melee range shotgun shots today, Bjorn. Like, within the last couple missions. Yeah. We had a couple today for sure. Pretty much, they all seemed like they were full saturation hits. As far as I can recall. Like, every pellet hit the target. Now, that doesn't mean they all did damage, but they all seemed to connect. Yeah, I'm talking adjacent tile. In this instance, I'm talking they were directly adjacent to the target with full saturation, so. They don't make it easy to assault, that's for sure. Doors facing a map edge are annoying. There's two of them in there. That one's not inside. He has to be outside. Because there is no inside on that tile. Yep. You thought you were gonna sneak up on us, huh? Not today, Pilgrim. He's got a knife. Wow, one tapped a gate? If you say so. I am not gonna argue that game. Whatever you say goes. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. Plasma shotties do a lot. Yes, I will reload. Good call, Union. Hey! Good job, Mr. Gazer. You've stepped into the hotbox where we can blast you with all our lasers. All our lasers. This is what we like to call the killing tunnel. It's wide open, but to us, it's a tunnel down which we shoot to kill the target. Thank you for finally dying. How am I gonna get after this guy? I guess shotguns. I'm just gonna have to go in. Oh, there's another cave. Ugh. Ugh. Cave systems. I'm allergic to them. Excuse me. I think that 4 hours sleep is catching up. Did he just shoot me from inside the cave? Or did you come outside? Who shot at me? Found him. Yo! He's a rookie or a squatty. He just still needs some work. Little hit. Just a little hit. Alright, good. There's still one in this cave. Wiki says laser plasma shotgun auto fire is 2 salvos to 4 pellets. I hope they're wrong and it's regular 5 to 6. I know that it's 5 on the laser. Where's the drone? Where is it? Just a little bit of your aim to my face. There's a lot of gazers in there. Now, the real dangerous part about the alien in this cave is he has a shotgun in his hands. So that I don't like that. I don't like it. Okay. I need to figure out where, if his patrol path doesn't bring him up here, then I have to hit him from this side. I'm just gonna clear the rest of this exterior and try to make sure there's nothing else out here. And then I'll go in after him. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, come over here. Gonna help clear this cave a little. Oh, no. You stay here. Alright. He just needs to make sure something doesn't sneak out this way. Okay, so that point to that point, but he's looking at the cave entrance. And there's one in here. Son of a bitch. Oh, these caves. Alright, Alright. I'm just gonna have to go in after this one. I could drop into the middle and potentially surprise him from this side. Because there's a hole up here that you can drop down. That's a thought. I don't know if it's a good one, but it is in fact a thought. I have those sometimes. I don't often listen. Sometimes they're scary. So, if I'm right, he should be standing here or here looking this way. Yeah, you're a prick. Oh, he patrols to that side. And he looks that way. Well, he's probably going to patrol back and shoot this drone now. Ooh, it drops in... I have to walk around so he would see me. And he definitely has the time units to shoot again. Alright. Yeah, you don't take any damage from falling, so that's not an issue. What's up, Brave Beat? Probably not, no. Did he not move? Where have you gone, my gaither friend? Ah! Tobias is like a damn ninja! Oh wait, we have a ninja on this roster, but he's a ninja zombie. Which I'm not sure if that's more or less dangerous or terrifying than just a ninja or a zombie. Like, is it a fast zombie, like in some modern zombie takes, that also has ninja skills? You know, a zombie trained in ninjutsu? I don't know, that could be, you know... I'm going with the worse than either. Yeah, I think so. Like, worse as in worse for us. The people who have to, survive an encounter with him. Yeah, but it kind of depends on what kind of zombie, and what level of mental retention is there. Because that varies based on the zombie IP. That's true. Muscle memory. You know, if it all goes back to instinct, then that stuff's been drilled in him since he was a kid and abducted by the ninja clans to be trained, then yeah, it's all just muscle memory. There is not a hole to drop in here, so we can't ninja this one. We're gonna fight him the old-fashioned way. There are two. Can you guys stop doubling up in these fucking caves? It's not cool. Why didn't I reload you many turns ago? Many moons ago, when I should have reloaded you. He should have stayed inside the cave. Nice shot. I might be able to blow a hole in the top. It's possible that that's doable. Yeah, I'll try a high explosive. Alright. Keep this spotted. I'm gonna smoke here. Also, what's up, the dev? Good to see you. Alright, spot this side, please. Oh no, the poor cow that's obviously already clearly dead. Oh, he got pissed. He was like, who's chucking grenades at my fucking head? Weird Wizard's like, that would be me. And, I have another for you, sir. Aw, I'm really glad that didn't kill any of my people, because that easily could have. That hill's not blocking your fire. Oh, come on. I can see his head. Shoot him in the fucking head. That's the worst shooting I've seen from Addercobb since he became a captain. I had to check and see what he was again. From the time he passed Squatty, he's been a great shot until that moment. 120% and it hits the damn hill. Explain that to me, game. How's that work? Get popped, dude. That's what happens. Oh yeah, I've seen huge percentage shots fail because it's just a really weird happenstance of classic XCOM sometimes that it just... Yeah. Doing great, Dev. How are you doing? I get to be here entertaining a whole bunch of awesome people playing one of my favorite games of all time. Great for me. I'm extremely tired because my insomnia has been beating the absolute hell out of me since last Friday, 8 days ago. I had a migraine and it just killed all of my sleep pattern that I was trying to build back up because it rattled my brain. Goodness gracious. I hate insomnia. No, I've slept, just not well. I slept like 8 hours the last 2 days combined, and they weren't 8 restful hours. But earlier in the week, I went 3 days without sleeping. Well, 70... No, it was more than that, because I streamed that day too. So it was like 88 hours. That's always a treat. And that's why I played like absolute shit that day. Well, that's my excuse anyway. It might not have been, but that's the crutch I'm gonna lean on. Alright, turn 14, they're gonna start being aggressive. Be aggressive. B-E-A-G-G-R-E-S-S-I-V-E. Be aggressive. Nice shots. Getting some work in, Weird Wizard. Getting that training. Nice. We're about to unlock small launchers, so getting some grenadiers, some decent training is really nice. And if they're going to come out of the cave, I'm not going to go in after them, so fuck it. Yeah, but it kind of deeply impacts the quality of my thought processes. And I tend to do things that are moderately difficult, like play XCOM. So I like if it works. Also, it's, you know, just extremely bad for my health to not sleep. So I've been carrying a sleep debt around for so damn long. Probably not enough time left in my life to catch it up. I just smoked a turn ago. We're fine. No door sounds on turn 15. Or going into turn 15. That is surprising. Did you go back inside? Did you stand still? What are we doing? Patrol spot. So that's a patrol point, because he went to the exact same tile. Ow. That was fun. count it. Is that including getting through armor, Bjorn? Ugh. Because they do have like 100 rear armor. Am I a freshman? Yes, it counts for 110 rear. I'm just fine. Come on, man. Yeah, the plasma shotgun to the rear was one of the most efficient ways to kill armored sectopods if you wound up that close to them. You would ideally not want them that close to you, but if it happened, it was one of the better ways. Like, if you have a base assault, like a base defense against anything that fields armored sectopods, and they start turning down that hallway, and you have guys in those rooms, and they can pop out with a plasma shotgun, yeah, you can wreck an armored sectopod that way. But normally you wind up resorting to, or resorting to hitting them with a blaster bomb. So all right. Yeah, so we took care of the cave monster. We still got like 12 aliens left, though, so. Excuse me. Oh, am I a freshman? Of course I included the armor, but you forgot resistance. Jesus. How much of a noob are you, man? Unbelievable, I agree. Yes, Ivan, that would be nice. Don't I have another drone? Oh yeah, he's right here. We might not get to an alien base today, folks. I was gonna try, but, you know, sometimes it doesn't happen, and we've barely passed any in-game time today, and yet we've been doing missions basically non-stop all day. Never quite tried to determine, does terrain have HP counters? No. So, terrain has two numbers. It has HP and it has like a hardness count. I don't remember exactly what it's referred to as, but it essentially has armor and HP. But damage has to be complete. So the damage has to overcome all of it or nothing happens to the terrain. So there's no cumulative damage on a terrain piece. So either the shot takes it all the way down, or it does nothing to it. So those are the only two outcomes of damaging a terrain piece. Are you sure, game? They're just so yeah, okay, that's not that far. Alright, I'll accept it. I'll allow it. Get destroyed! Yeah, no whittling it down, at least in the vanilla game, but I'm pretty sure that holds true in this version as well. War Tang! Nice shot. On the lift? Yeah, that's the only way he could see it there. A soldier wouldn't see that because a soldier's too tall. So a drone sees that from 5 tiles, but a soldier wouldn't. Yeah, Ivan, especially because they did it in a story mission. They do it on the Newfoundland mission, right? Where they're like, get out of there, and then they nuke the whole place. It's like, well, that needs to be something we can choose to use. Like, don't show us that we have that power and then not allow us to ever utilize it. Like, by choice. One of my drones is likely to get popped here, the one on the left side, near the edge of the map, because it didn't pull back far enough. That one. Nice! Well, we'll know if he's coming that way, at least. Alright. Check him on the front side. Hey, what's up, buddy? I got some stuff for you. Nice, 3 for 3, Wartang. 2 hits, 2 damage. Dealing hits. Excellent. Well, there were 22 scumbags. We're whittling that number down. As soon as they put a laser on an A-10 ground assault would be insignificant in any of my campaigns, that would number in the thousands. Yeah. Hey, what's up, man? You're kind of close. And it looks like you were kind of going for me. I'm not super keen on firing over the Sky Ranger, but you got this. Excuse me, Sky Striker, again. Oh, yeah. Duck down, Addercob. Bluegrass is gonna shoot. Nice! Ah! Set of bombs would carry 2,000-pound knockout. There you go. Oh, he's moving up. Moving on up. On the west side, because that's the west side of the map. But yeah. Go spot him. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna find a way to shoot you. Don't you worry. Oh, you know what? Here. You've been having a hell of a game, weird wizard. Let's keep it up. Nice. It's a hit. Adder Cobber. Boom! Get wrecked. Alright. That one just doesn't want to step off the lift. love the smell of napalm Xenos in the morning. That doesn't sound like it would smell good. Ow! Nakamoto! Kill him! Kill him with fire! With fire from your weapon. Hey, he's unconscious. We might take him home. Let's say Vulpex. Time for a tagging. And a scumbagging. Everyone's got experience. Boo. Okay. Sati. I left them standing in the way, too. That was bad. Shot right past him, didn't hit him. That's what I like to see. Okay, we need to put smoke down in front of Sati, because they're a little bit exposed. Oh, he's coming towards the front door. He'll be coming around the harvester when he comes. 3 inside. We got a panicker! Going towards the door. Got anything? Yep, but he's not around the corner, but he also doesn't have a gun in his hand, so. Oh, wait. Does damage reduction apply before or after armor? So armor should be first. Or, I don't remember. We talked about this before. It would have to be armor second, otherwise it would be broken. Because resistance could reduce it to where it could never get through armor in a lot of cases. He didn't have a weapon and he ran off on Sati and Sati was like, step the fuck back. Gonna get some reaction training off that. That's a rarity. What did he expect to happen? He probably didn't see her because this is fresh smoke. So he was just moving up and then saw her and he tried to move again and she was just like, no, 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 no. This is where you die. Nice to see those good reactions in work, or in use. Because it's not that common that we get reaction shots. So with plasma, your best damage is 160% armor. What? What do you mean by that? Your best damage is 106%. I'd have to look at that because that doesn't sound right. Maybe that is. Maybe I just read it weird. Is that the last guy? Yeah, I don't really need a leader. And he still has a weapon in his hand. So, the problem there is I don't think he moved outside. He shot the drone and then stayed inside the door. That is the last alien, though. Without any question in my mind. Yeah, he's right there. Door. Fuck it, kill a second drone, because you're a dick. I hate that they can land those shots around an angled corner, but if we try to land that shot, it will never work. You should go back to berserking, because you were at least alive inside your ship. Now you're a dead piece of crap on the ground. No soldiers, that's worth it. And 11 navigations, that's a lot. Sati getting some reaction training, that's what I'm talking about. Another 2 mil. Not enough room. Oh my god, I have room to buy stuff. It's amazing. Soon Kimura. Wow, soon they're gonna break somebody's arm in an arm lock. You better be worth it. That's a cool name. Nope. 61's too low. And with a 10 bravery. Goodbye. No Kimura this time. 5 lives. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Well, our score got a lot better with those harvester recoveries. I don't know if I've got the energy to stay focused enough to do an alien base. And I want to do one before the end of the month. Let's get a couple more days and we'll see what's happening. Alien launcher weapon's almost done. That's nice. Okay, build facilities, hyperwave. Bam! Nice. One navigation. Oh, it's almost there. Okay. Yeah, Coviers, I wanted to do a base tonight, but I'm feeling very tired. We've done nothing but missions for almost 8 hours. There's been very little downtime. But let's see. We might get another small ship or something else that we can do, so... Okay, so when you land a shot, 1/10 of the damage dealt, 2 HP is reduced from armor. And armor applies after reduction, so worst of both worlds. Nice! They just finished that, and I'm gonna build a hyperwave. Alright. Doo-doo-doo. I need this to finish, so I can destroy this and build something else. Alright. The fuck up, Bradford! Now we have an interceptor to fly out of the US, so there's that. Alright, let's see what else. Minjun Ya. I think that's how that would... Well, it's not how it would be pronounced. Sorry. Bye. Oh, you know what? Here, hold on. Yeah, I need more smoke grenades. Alright, we gotta sell some stuff. Or move some stuff around. These are taking up a ton of space. Well, and I don't need the navigations right now, so... I need one for research. Can go down to 80 with those. Small launchers. Let's go down to 6. We're going to start selling these, because we're going to stop using them soon. Meaning we'll get the alien proximity grenades soon. First shot faces, reduction, throttling, percentage throttling, then full armor, then whatever gets through counts for armor and HP damage. Interesting. This is a good one, Dev, for sure. The lab ship. I need to tail that. Well, we're gonna lose it. I wonder if that's a lab ship that was with the harvesters. Like, just coming in super late for some reason. Interesting. Oh, it's gonna be at night. Most likely a gazer lab ship at night. In probably garbage terrain, too. A lab ship at night is just not fun. But gazers can't fly. I have no idea, Dev, but it absolutely is. We're getting the best part. Got a great drum line, too. I don't think that's true, Olsen, because we killed armored sectopods with a single auto to the back with a heavy plasma, or with a plasma shotgun. And a heavy plasma is going to do good damage too, because a heavy plasma with an Illyrian clip is 135 damage. I don't know. I know that they work. What it comes down to is armored sectopods are really freaking tough to kill. Like, really tough to kill. Even a blaster bomb isn't guaranteed to take them down. Point-blank blaster bomb doesn't always kill them. Which is crazy. I'm trying to decide if I want to attempt this lab ship or not. Yeah, a laser... So the laser sniper is almost as effective as the plasma weapons against the armored sectopods because of the damage resistance, yeah. So even though they're not vulnerable to laser like regular sectopods, because they're resistant to plasma, it comes out as basically a wash. Except that the lasers don't use ammo. But the difference is the time unit efficiency of the weapon. The time unit efficiency of a laser sniper, or a plasma sniper, is way better than the time unit efficiency of a heavy laser sniper. Ugh. I don't want to not do this lab ship because that's... I mean, that's a lot of material and everything. One second. Trojan finally subscribed to one of my YouTube channels? It only took forever. No, I'm joking. If you're still here, Trojan, thank you. I'm going to try to be posting more on the YouTube channels, guys. Both the VOD channel, the Echo Archives. I'm going to start uploading this run, and I'm going to start uploading the Long War run. I just got to get some editing done to clean up the early episodes where we hadn't got a run going yet. But there's still some cool highlights in there that I'd like to get in. And then on the main channel, I'm going to start doing highlights, little compilations and shorts of cool moments from this run, and then link those over to the VOD channel. So if you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channels, the links are below for both of them, and I'd really appreciate that. So check them out. I know most of you don't care to follow the VOD channel if you're here to watch the live stream because it's the same stuff, but... you know, it's a cool way to catch up, especially if I keep it relatively up to date, which I'm going to try to do. Smeary, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. We might be wrapping up here in a few minutes because I'm feeling really tired and I don't want to do a dangerous mission while I'm really tired because that just sounds stupid. That sounds like a good way to get a bunch of soldiers killed. And I don't want to not do this lab ship. I feel like that is something I should probably do. That's going to be huge for score, huge for resources, so... Alright, folks. I think we are going to wrap up there tonight. It's a little early for a Saturday, but we did do 8 hours, basically, or right up on 8 hours, so not like it was a short stream. It's just, it wasn't the 10 or 11 hours that I did last Saturday. But we had a terror site, a fighter, an excavator, 2 harvesters, and 2 supply ships. Holy shit. Yeah, we did the terror ship, 2 supply ships at the same base, and then a harvester, a fighter, an excavator, a fighter, and 2 harvesters. So we did nothing but missions for like 8 hours straight. So, we only lost 1 soldier today, right? Hold on. I'll bring you guys back over. 2. Oh, fucking, my brain was trying to rescue me from the fact that MJ Hawk died. We lost 3 soldiers today. One of them was... a screenshot-worthy loss, unfortunately. An assault soldier who lived through 23 missions. Not even a full week. We did like 4 days. Because he died on the first day. So, and then Beeg and Incredulous died. So that was the 3 losses today. 2 scouts and an assault. Those were on the 25th, and it is the 29th. So we didn't even do 4 days of in-game time. So, it was a lot. And we did missions for almost the entire time today. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up there. I'm going to throw us over to the Indomitable Snowman, who I have rated in the past, but it's been a while. He's playing some Battle Brothers, you know, which is XCOM in a low fantasy setting, basically. So... you guys definitely show him some love. Thank you all for the absolutely amazing stream today. We had an awesome turnout, a lot of support for the channel. We've got, how many followers to go? We're at 792 followers. So we have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday to reach our follower goal. So we just have to average 2 followers a stream for the rest of this month, and we'll hit that goal of 800 followers by the end of the month. So if you're not already a follower and you enjoyed the stream, please consider hitting that follow button. Help us continue to grow this awesome and amazing community. Bjorn, it doesn't work if you're already a follower and you unfollow, but thank you. If you guys really enjoyed the stream and want to support us, my goal of doing this full time, please consider subscribing. Don't forget, if you have an Amazon Prime account linked to your Twitch, that you get a free Prime sub once a month. I don't care if you use it here. Make sure you're using it. Use it to support a streamer you care about, you like, you enjoy, want to see their content more. And if that's me, great, use it here. And if not, make sure you're using it somewhere. You guys have been an absolute treat. I had a blast today. Sorry I'm a little tired and we didn't go quite as long today, but considering how tired I am, the fact that we only lost 3 soldiers and had a lot of really good missions is really awesome. We rescued 8 civilians on that first terror site. That's insane. So, I'm going to throw us over to Indomitable Snowman. You guys enjoy some Battle Brothers. Django67, thank you. Now we only need 7. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. You guys show Snowman some love. I'll catch you all on Monday. Probably for some more XCOM. Might be a variety day, but count on XCOM. And I'll see you all then, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Take care, folks.